Let's do a thing. How's everybody doing tonight? It's been a while. Feel a lot of practice. We'll see how it goes. Also, I'm getting mixed messages about my bit rate, so if it ends up being choppy, let me know, and I will play with some stuff. Inspector says we're fine, but my, hey, G.
12-month pog.
12 months. Congratulations on a year, G. I appreciate it, bud. That's a lot of months. Thank you very much, and I hope you enjoy continuing being a Carl with a K and our little dancing dino friend. 12 months, Pog. That's a big old Pog. 12 old months. Got a full year out of you. Appreciate it, bud. Yeah, Twitch Inspector says we're okay, that we're stable, but Creator Dashboard says otherwise. So you guys let me know if stuff gets weird. So I don't know why there's a disconnect between those two things. Ah! Hey, Takaro.
Sub baby feels good, man.
Sup, baby? Hey, Takaro. Thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. Also, 9 months. Your sub's a baby. Congratulations. Thanks for being a Carl with a K yet again, and I hope you enjoyed our little dancing dino friend. All right, let's get you folks some pictures. Let's see if this works. Find my game. Just do it. There we go. Look at that. We got our game. Play some Legends of Keeper tonight. Legend of Keeper, excuse me. Put the S in the wrong word. We played the prologue at some point last year. We're gonna let's try the real game this time. Let's give her a shot. Yeah. Let's get rolling. Let's do a thing. How you doing, Takara? You having a good night, I hope?
Are you a slave master in search of something new?
Ooh.
Are you an enchantress with an ever-insufficient magic budget?
Definitely.
Are you a misunderstood genius? Sign up with the Dungeons Company. Assemble your ideal team, train your monsters to defend our treasures from ever stupider heroes. Feel free to give us a call by Crystal Ball at and become a part of the Legend of Keeper.
Did anyone write that number down? Did anybody write the crystal ball number down? I didn't catch it.
Congratulations and welcome to the Dungeons Company. As you saw on the job posting, your main task is to protect the treasures we keep in our dungeons.
You got it, boss.
We don't have much time to spend training you, so please keep up.
Typical onboarding. No time to train. Ah! Hey, Lumi.
Welcome back.
Aw. Thank you, Lumi. I appreciate it. Glad to be back. Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back to being a Carl with a K. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed our little dancing dino friend. Hype train. Get out of here with that. No hype trains. It's too early. It's too early in the day. Yeah, if any of you are bored on Friday, we're gonna do a long stream. I'm looking at a 12-hour, I hope, stream on Friday to celebrate the streaming for a little over a year and being an affiliate for a year. And my birthday's in January, and we were gonna do it on Friday the 13th, so it was also gonna be a Friday the 13th stream, but that didn't pan out. But we're gonna do it this Friday. We'll probably still play a spoopy game because why not? It's a makeup for Friday the 13th. So that if anyone's looking for something to do on Friday, I will be around. Should be a good time, and if not, you'll at least get delirious long streaming version of me, which has not happened yet. I figured we'd come back strong. I had to take a month off for work, so now that work is finally slowed down, let's get that big stream in there.
Heroes keep coming to try and take our treasures. The marketing team has worked hard to promise gold and glory to these idiotic adventurers.
Why would you do that, marketing team?
We have a little time before they get here.
Bad marketing
so let's
team.
place our traps and our employees to prepare a defense.
Always trying to take our treasures. Those are my treasures. Alright, bone catapult. Bone catapult. Done.
We always leave an empty room in every dungeon. You can use it to ambush the adventurers with one of your favorite spells.
Ooh, what is my favorite spell?
Some rooms are dedicated to combat. This is my favorite bit. Make sure you analyze each group of adventurers. Your employees are counting on you to prepare an effective strategy. Pay attention to combatants' attacks and resistances. They are key elements for victory.
I feel like she could mess you up if she needed to. She just has this club just resting here on the desk, just off to the side, so no one notices. It's just very nonchalant, giant spiked club. Alright, what are you resistant to? You can get some armor. You're resistant to fire. You hate ice and nature, so we should try to ice and nature you. You hate fire and air. You also hate ice. So if we have an ice guy, we should take an ice guy. Fire would be good against the middle guy, but not the front guy. Alright, what do we got? We got 3 folks, so we don't... I think maybe we're using all of them. Alright. I got a feeling you want to be in the front, you know? You just look like a front guy. And then we got like a fire mage. I'm thinking fire mage in the back, maybe. What are you? You're a ghost? A spooky ghost? Let's put the spooky ghost, and we'll do the fire mage. This guy's great looking. Look at the particle effects on that. That's great. And the fire, the smoke. You see the smoke rising off the fire. Very cool. All right, team. I believe in you. Don't make me have to work. I don't want to have to work, team. All right, they got catapulted. I have a spell. What do you do, spell? Implies enrage to the next group of monsters. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's do this.
The job also involves bullying these insignificant humans. No reason work can't be fun.
Exactly.
You can, of course, kill them or terrify them so much they'll flee like peasants, as you see fit. Don't forget that in battles, the fastest combatants act first.
Alright. Who do we got that's quick? Oops, apparently their side is quicker. Beaten up or corded. Alright, so you can scare... Can he... I think maybe he can't do his air attack because he's not in the back? Or can he only attack the front? Oh, okay. It's the place you can attack, so you can attack the front. Interesting. Okay. I guess we're gonna scare you. Spooky ghost! Ow. Oh, fire mage. Sorry, bud. Can we check? Okay, we can't choose. So what? Let's see. Yeah, see you hit the back. How do we do your area attacks? Front, back, area. We'll have to look into that. In the meantime, fireball. I guess we're screaming of terror? Sure. He's pretty scaredy-catted. I think we scare him one more time, he'll go away. Yep, I'm gonna go away. Get out of here. Oh, goodbye fire mage. Oh, goodbye orc. Oh. Oh man, they're gonna make me work today? I didn't sign up for this. Ugh, he stabbed me. But I'm the boss man. Need better minions. Alright, what do we got? Air damage. Applies bleeding. Whiplash, which just does a bunch of damage and regenerates if the target is affected by bleeding. So we would want to bleed first, and challenge, which is will scare the front guy. We could maybe make him leave. How much morale do you have? Do you have 80? He's 81 morale. So that would be 2 turns to scare him away. I think we're going to murder instead. Murder, murder, murder. Ow. Rude. Alright, so they're bleeding. Let's kill you, probably. Or close. It healed me, which is the most important thing. What do you have? You have 5 hit points? How much is the bleed for? 5. Okay. Oh, or I can just do that, and then that bleed should kill you. There it is.
You did it!
We
I
did
knew
it!
from the start that you had potential. Know that here
Good job,
in
team. We
Dungeons
did it.
Company, we reward talent and value ambition. Shoot for the moon. And so, your training ends. I'll see you again next year for your annual evaluation. If you do a good job in protecting our treasures, you'll get the promotion you deserve.
Congratulations, we trained you. We'll see you in a year. Also, speaking of things that we did, Hype Train completed level 1. Thank you for the subs, folks. I appreciate that. Starting us off with a Hype Train right away. You guys are crazy.
Torture?
I like you, but you crazy. What, no experience for that? Because we're training? Rude. Alright, so there's like 6 different DLC.
So many ideas!
Okay, so 3 of these are DLC.
It is inevitable. So many ideas!
3 of these are unlocked. 2 of them are unlockables and 1 starts. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. What's this? Talent point. What do we want? Each time a monster is defeated, grants 10 to 20% chance that the master gains Shell 1. Reduces damage taken. What do you do? Grants the master 50 to 100% chance to gain enraged each time he takes damage. Intimidation deals additional morale damage. When a hero is defeated by a monster, there's a 10 to 20% chance that the group of monsters gains enraged. Oh, okay, so this is like a... These buff him, and this looks like it buffs his dungeon. Grants each monster in the garrison additional motivation. Training price of monsters reduced. Adds a skeleton dog. All right, I think I'm gonna do the dungeon chain here. I like this side of things. Because if they don't get to the boss, then he doesn't need any of this. So let's start here. All right. Oh, I can name guys, can't I? Let's name some folks. Oh, this is like the campaign menu. Normal. Twitch integration. Can I Twitch integrate? All right, I'm going over here. Just in case there's something weird. Don't mind me. You just look at that channel real quick. Don't. It's fine. Don't mind that. Let's just want to put this over here. Twitch delay 1. Vote timer. Yeah, 20 seems fine. Dungeon votes enabled. Support votes enabled. Viewer names for monsters. Yes. All of these things, please. Alright, let's see if this worked. Do you work? I'm just gonna hope that that worked.
Let's get to work!
Alright.
Welcome to the company,
go.
Mog. I am delighted to have you with us.
You're
We'll
welcome.
need your fabled management techniques. We're
So
putting you in
fabled.
charge of a little team in the Old Empire, a
Ooh,
region
the
overrun
Old Empire.
by humans. It's up to you to gather the
Gross
monsters
humans.
in the area and teach them how to defend themselves. Turn them into great employees, ready to give their lives multiple times for the company.
Yeah, multiple times. You just die every week. Don't worry about it. Okay. So, let's see. Are we integrated? Ah, boo. Rup. Are we integrated? Maybe. Looks like we could be. Okay. Let's look at. All right. Team management allows you to choose in which room your employees will be deployed during the prep phase of a dungeon. -1, -2. Employees defeated randomly lose 1 or 2 motivation. If an employee's motivation drops to 0, they'll go into burnout for 10 weeks. Your employees get 3 motivation back when they stay in garrison during the defense of a dungeon. Okay. Rest mechanic. Got it. Alright. Can I... Ooh, go back. Stock, garrison. Alright, so this is the fighting area. This is the resting area on the right. Move, swap rooms, room 2. Okay. I don't remember how we renamed people last time. Maybe I have to actually get into this for a second. We'll give her a shot and then see if we can rename. Because I definitely remember the prologue I could rename folks. Alright. Who do we got? We got Soldier Boy. He's gonna Superman. Hates ice. I guess I could have sorted my monsters. Maybe not better, but differently. Okay, so it looks kind of similar. You have bad armor. So if we have something that hits the back line... This guy hates ice. So we get similar squad here. What do you do? 50 hit points, 120. Alright, so we probably do want you in the front still. Probably a little goblin boy. And then we'll put the archer in the back. Makes sense to me. Alright, what are we doing here? -10 morale applies enraged 3 to the next group of monsters. -10 morale applies demoralized, which makes you lose morale. And circular saw, which does damage. So the front guy's only got 115 morale. Wondering who's going to be dead after this first round. What kind of stuff are we doing here? Damage, damage, damage. So not morale, unless we're doing his area scream. Most of this is damage. A lot of it's poison, actually. Alright. So let's stick to damage, probably. Which means circular saw. Buzz. That's the spell room. We got more monsters. What do you do? Big guy in front. And then Yeti friend. Fire mage in the back. I wonder what this Twitch thing is. Do you guys have an opportunity to cast haste on somebody, maybe? Either the heroes or the monsters? There are no monsters behind this, so this doesn't do anything. I guess we can just do Bone Catapult. If there's anything left of their morale before they get to me.
Fresh meat!
Oh, fresh meat. Oh man, one-shot my archer. Didn't even get a chance to play. Goblin Trick will do 35 damage to the back. Or we could focus on the front guy. How is your poison resist? Bad. You're enraged. And you're hasted. Why are they hasted? Did you haste them, G? Did you haste the humans? I feel like maybe G hasted these humans. Look at all that haste. Alright, so we're not gonna scream in terror, because their morale is fine. We're gonna bleed and poison this boy. Oh, sorry, goblin friend. Room 1's looking a little rough. Oh, he's gonna get one more attack? One more attack. More bleed for you. Bye, Mr. Orky Orc. No? G says no. Alright. I trust you. They still have a lot of health left. What kind of spell do I have? Oh, I have some choices now. Can do 60 damage to the front guy. He's got okay fire resistance, unfortunately. I can enrage the next group, or I can intimidate them. They're not scared at all, so we're not going to do that. It might be worth burning that front guy. Or I could... Nah, we're gonna enrage. Let's enrage the next room. I believe in you, room. Let's go, monster friends. Oh man, that archer though. Jesus. Alright, we're not doing that. So, yeah. Light her on fire, please. She's terrible. She even unlocked, looking for something. There goes my fire mage. Okay. Can almost kill her. Or we can deal 20 damage and apply slowed. I'm wondering if that speed reduction is going to matter. Let's just try to get you dead. I would like you to be dead, please. Oh, she's got 50% ice resist. Not great. Alright. Bleed in this guy. Ow. Broke his armor. Rude. We're still here. We're still here. Let's finish you off. Great. Oh, they get sad. They get sad when someone dies. That's good. That's good to know for if we want to do morale hits later. He got killed by the bleed. Ice block. Can you kill her? No. You can't scare her away. She's gonna get another shot. Which means we're probably gonna lose our big Yeti friend. Sorry, Yeti friend. Oh, he melted into a pile of snow. Look at him, he's a little pile of snow. Alright, we successfully protected the treasure. It's all ours, all that delicious treasure. Alright, so when we kill humans, we get blood. And when we scare humans, we get tears. So we'll probably want to be doing some kind of combination of the two, because I'm sure we're going to want both these resources. So we'll have to switch our patterns up so we can get both. Okay, we have to pick a new friend, it looks like. I'm thinking. I think that's what's happening here. We've got Henry, who's a skeleton executioner. He does morale damage, so like we were just saying, that would be useful for tiers. We also have got Rifford, who's a skeleton cultist. Um, ice damage and morale. Okay. He does morale damage to the center. He does it to the front. Or ice damage to the back. He does fire damage to all and minus morale. Morale dealt. Morale damage dealt doubled if the target is affected by at least 2 penalties. Tell the humans that they smell like bananas. That'll make them cry more. Didn't know that. I'll keep that in mind. That'll be our war cry. You smell like bananas. And this guy does nature damage. He's a knoll. Gains shell 2 if the target is affected by poison. So if he hits them twice in a row, gains 50 resistance to all per monster of the group benefiting from enraged. I think I want one of these guys. How many hit points you got? 100? 60? Oh, you're so fragile. You're so fragile. Well, let's get this executioner guy. Alright. So yeah, so they're kind of sad because they got beat up. What's this little exclamation point thing? What's that? Archivist. Hello, Archivist. Bewitched Glove. Did we get an artifact? Huh. Okay, so this is like all the unlocks, it looks like. This customizes the game. I want to name my bros. Okay. Back. I do have spots for artifacts. I haven't seen any yet, though. Well, if anybody sees something where it looks like we can name some folks, you let me know. Because I remember being able to do it in the, I definitely remember being able to do it in the prologue. Meh. Alright, so let's... They gain back a couple... Is it 3, I think, they gain back? So he actually doesn't need to rest yet. Alright. So if we were going to do morale room, I think we want these guys in the same room because they both do morale damage. So let's put you in room 1. And then let's put... They need a backliner over here, so let's put you in room 2. Okay, that feels alright. What do we got next? Spend some gold to upgrade your active traps. We don't have a ton of gold because we just started. Buy a monster or trap from this unscrupulous merchant. Same thing, we don't have a lot of money yet. Deal with office troubles and the business work environment for better or for worse. Let's do an event. Let's do this thing. Well, that's creepy. Oh my god, look look at this guy's face. With his weird busted hat. The thigh supplier. Gross. A shifty looking supplier is offering you some human thighs to feed your employees at a discount price. They don't look or smell particularly fresh, but you know that the management would grant you a sweet salary bonus for reducing overhead. If we accept, we get money because we're saving money on food for our employees. Yeah, very derpy. God. All right, sure. Free money. What is this? Is this was a warning? Oh, we have inadequate resources. Probably need tiers. Got it. So it looks like we're doing another event. What's coming up next? Trainer? Spend some gold for another event. Okay. Food poisoning. The off-smelling human thighs you accepted were served in the canteen, and some of your employees got food poisoning. There is a solution to heal them, but it's prohibitively expensive, and they'll be unavailable for 5 weeks. Lame. Super lame. Okay, this is still... We still made out money-wise, but it's real lame. Are they unavailable now? No, because we healed them? Okay. So if we had a couple more employees, I think that would have been fine. We just wouldn't have healed them. We would have let them have food poisoning. I think that's what's going on there. Let's get another event. Slimy yet satisfying. A giant worm has oozed its way into the lower levels of the dungeon. What will you do with it once you've killed it? Plus 60 life if you eat it. Excuse me. Is it plus 60 like healing? Or like I gain 6 max life? So we could sell the worm for 100, we could eat it, or we could offer it to the crew and they'll gain +1 happiness. +1 morale. Um, let's sell it. I need some money. Alright, so we got some adventurers. Normal. Seems like a normal adventurers. Let's do normal adventurers. Alright, so we're starting with a trap this time. You guys have Flame Spirit. Damaging attacks apply burn 2. You can either give it to the heroes or the monsters, it looks like, by putting in a 1 or 2. Maybe you need the, you might need the ampersand there, the hashtag, to make it work. Give that a try if you want. Alright, we got a minstrel here. Oh, this guy's got 135 for morale, so we can maybe beat him up morale-wise. Air armor. Okay. And what do you do? Very fire resistant. But the other ones aren't. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to start with? Let's do morale on this one. Could demoralize them. Nice morale on the next turn as well. So that'd be 20, that'd be 30 morale hit to all of them. Or 10 and we can enrage. Tough call. Let's do rally. Not seeming to work there, huh, G? I wonder why. I wonder if I set it up wrong. I didn't think I did. I put in the channel. I want him a channel. Alright, big guy up front. Right. And... what's your attack? 20. 20 to everybody. Okay. This does front. Alright. So you guys should be okay back here. Oh, wait. Let's put you in the middle. Put you in the back. You can have a break, fish. Fishy boy. Let's do the bone catapult because we're going for morale on this one. Spells. And we only got 3 choices here, so you know, 3 choices. And then me.
Prepare to die.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it worked. I'll give it another setup try after we finish this round. This week. Sorry about that, G.
Holy.
What are you doing? What you doing with that bird? Get that bird out of here. They just dropped mice on us. Why is the... Oh, is he's not just a minstrel, he's a, he's a Pied Piper. He dropped rats on us. It's rude, man. Straight up rude. Wow, that does not do very much damage to him, huh? Do you have 1,000,000 hit points? No. It's just because you don't have fire resistance either. Ah, he's got dodge. Clever little minstrel. Alright, well. We'll do that then. Ow. Scream. Alright. 39 ice damage and minus 13 morale applies to frostbite 2. Or, ooh, applies demoralize 3. Yeah. Heroes adjacent to the target take 30% morale damage to the target. Okay, yeah. We're doing this. Get him. Scare them away. Get out of here with those mice. You creep. Damn mice. Whoop. Jesus. What are you? An apprentice? A lot of fire and ice over here. This creepy apprentice. Make them afraid. Ooh, what was that? Oh, is he not going to get an attack now? He's not going to get an attack. That's too bad. No, the mice! The mice! There's too many mice, G. Alright, well, they're all alive, but they're getting a little scared. They're getting a little scared here. Yeah, applies Terrified 4. Yes. Let's scare them the hell out of here. These guys don't really do a whole lot of scare, though. Unfortunately. No, mice. Mice. Too many mice. They're so close to being scared. You don't do any scary damage, though. You're blocking the next attack. So everyone gets poisoned. That's fun. That's cool. I like that. It's a fun graphic. He's got so many things on him. We could slow them all. I mean, this guy's the least scared. If we kill him, maybe the rest of them. Aha! Here we go. Good job, Ragak. Scare them both out of here. Achievement unlocked. Run for your life. Oh, the third one didn't want to be by herself, apparently, so she just ran, or he just ran anyways. Cool. Scared them all away. We did it, team. So now we have just as many tears as we have blood. And we got some gold. And I didn't have to work. Most importantly, I didn't have to do anything. So that's a big plus for me. Alright, we got an ice skeleton. Damage or morale damage. We've got Doggo. He's just called Doggo. Physical damage, bleeding. A passive applies enhanced resistance to the monsters of the group at the front. To the monsters of the group at the front. And guaranteed critical. to the one on the back. Oh, okay. Interesting. And Clifford. Clifford the skeleton trumpeter. Good old Clifford. Air damage. A random defeated monster comes back to life as a skeleton warrior if the skeleton trumpeter is the last survivor of the group. Oh, okay, so he does that after. If it's just him and he gets a chance to trumpet, then he gets a free boy. Hilarious. Do we want Doggo or Clifford? I'm very torn, chat. What do we want, Raiders? Do we want the Doggo? There's a big skeleton Doggo. Or Clifford, the skeleton trumpeter. G says Doggo. Any other votes? We can go with Doggo. I'll count down here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you for coming to my ghetto poll. Clifford the big skeleton doggo, if only. Yeah, can we put Clifford? I want Clifford to ride Doggo. Alright, let's go with Doggo. Alright. These people are sad because they got beat up. Totally get it. They all died. I totally get it. Um, let's see if I'm doing this wrong. I think you can actually look at it. It's just your channel. It's not. It's just my channel. It's not like a passcode or anything. This is my channel. That's the channel. I turned the delay down to 1 second. Vote timer to 20 seconds. Is the vote timer too long? Should I put the vote timer for? No, I must be taking longer than 20 seconds, right? Maybe without the URL. Oh, you think it's just this? You thinking that? Give that a shot. That's worth a shot. All right. We shall see. All right. I have a little money. I don't know if it's a lot of money. Should we try to train some folks, maybe? So we could train 3, just barely 3. I'm thinking maybe we train him since he's gonna be in for a bit. He hasn't yet to die. What do we get? What do we give him? Oh, they gain passives? Cool. Applies enraged 1 to other monsters of the group when the orc is attacked. Love it. Let's do that. So you're training. And gains enraged 3 when a monster of the group is defeated. Interesting. This would give Doggo another attack. Henry would get applies Terrify 2 when the skeleton executioner is attacked. That's if he's in the front. If he's in the back, applies Ice Weakness 2 to all heroes at the start of his turn. Huh. That's interesting. What do you get? You get another attack, it looks like, that hits the front instead of the back. Does the same thing, but applies burn 3 instead of morale. And this gains dodge. Oh, at the start of the fight. Ooh, that's not bad because he gets kind of walloped in that first room there. Oh, some of these are cheaper. This was the most expensive one at 250. This one's only 100. Tax supply bleeding 3. Okay. Alright. I like that. And I think you need that. So what's that leave us with? 136. So we can grab one of these. Let's go with this. I like the passive adding bleed. Let's do that. So we leveled up a lot of our dudes. 4? That's pretty good. Good use of our company funds. Business trip. Choose an employee to protect the sales department during a business trip. Yep. I don't know what that is, but we're doing it. The management would like to send one of your employees at the sales department to be their bodyguard. You'll be compensated, of course. And they disappear for a while. Okay. Alright, so if we send Henry, he'll be gone for 8 weeks. We get 200 gold and 25 tiers. Pretty good, considering we only have 13 now. 8 weeks is a while, though. If we send Fish here, it's 5 weeks, 141 gold, and 1 motivation. Oh, he heals 1 motivation. And if we send Doggo, our brand new Doggo, he'll be gone for 18 weeks. We'll get 68 gold, but we'll get an artifact. 2 Birdstone. Attacks targeting only the hero at the front. Deal 30% of the final damage to the hero positioned behind the target. I assume that's our attacks. Yeah, our attacks that target the hero at the front also deal 30 damage to the hero positioned behind him. 18 weeks is a long time, but it is an artifact. It's a lot of tiers too. What do you do, Doggo? I don't remember what you do. We're sending Doggo. It's fine. New employee. Oh, we get the artifact right away? Oh man, I didn't realize we get it right away. I thought we were going to get it in 18 weeks. I like this decision even better now. We have no gold. Some tax officials have come to collect. Good thing they drink blood. How does this work? These suit and tie vampires are here to collect taxes. However, blood is more valuable than gold coins to them. Oh, we don't have enough. They could even grant you a monetary compensation in exchange for blood collection, and you would exceptionally be exempted from taxes. Okay, so if we refuse the taxes, they're going to take 240 life. I assume from me. We can pay them 25 blood and get 200, or we can just get 200. I think is what's happening. Wherever blood is more valuable gold, you could even grant. They could even grant you a monetary compensation in exchange for blood collection. Exceptionally. Let's see. Oh, maybe this would make it so we don't have to pay taxes ever again if we paid them blood. Nope. I still took a hit. So we got money and blood. I wonder what would have happened if I refused. Plunder. Send 3 volunteers to plunder the place of your choice or another business trip. We haven't done a plunder yet. Let's see what that's like. Okay, we have 3 volunteers. Risk of injury 75%. 1 volunteer 5 weeks. Volunteers will gain 3 motivation. Meh. What's this? Wow, that these are drastically different for injury risk here. What's this guy? Set a monster free. Oh, because it's a prison. 1 volunteer, 10 weeks, 35% chance we might get a free monster. So this is the easy one, is the isolated farm. There's basically no risk here. It's only gone for 3 weeks, but you don't get very much money. I think we try to... Who could I send? Maybe Fish? I think we send Fish. And he'll get 1 motivation if he goes. Maybe we get a monster. It's not that bad of injury. He'll be gone for 10 weeks. Alright. Go, fish, go. Your volunteers have snuck into a prison and left a trail of blood on their way out. They have even found a monster in a in a cage, and set him free. They emerged unscathed. All right, so that worked out. We got Nasal. We got Nasal. He's a skeleton soldier.
Ah, I almost forgot. The company owns several dungeons that need protecting. We only send teams when our specialists inform us that a group of adventurers are approaching.
Okay.
You will sometimes have the choice of several contracts.
Ah.
The more dangerous the heroes, the higher your bonus if you succeed.
Okay.
Thanks to the company's portal service, sending you to the other end of the world is a matter of moments.
Thank God for portals. All right. Okay, so this is new, so maybe this is working now. Can I update names? Doggo's in the garrison for 15 weeks. Sorry, Doggo. Alright, is this a good distribution here? We've got our Fear Boys in the front. And these guys in the back. We're gonna have to rest some of these guys soon. What's our new guy here? Monsters behind the skeleton soldier take 15% less damage. Huh. I'm thinking you go to room 2, and you go to room 1, because they could use the help. They could use the shield. Yeah, I like that a little better. Okay, let's do that. Still don't see a way to name the folks though. All right, so we've got adventurers, or we have veterans. The stronghold or the ancient pyramid, normal versus hard, 1 difficulty sword versus 4. The reward for the left one is a trap. The reward for the right one is a monster. Obviously, more gold on the right. It looks like the veteran hero. He has a big one of the guys on this one has a better looking helmet. Let's see if it'll let you vote. Let's see what happens. All right, if you want to vote for one of these two, either the adventurers or the veterans, you can try to push 1 or 2, or maybe ampersand 1 or 2. We'll see if this works. There's a 2 from G. Hasn't registered yet. Maybe it needs an ampersand 2. Yep, need an ampersand 2. 50-50. I don't know which one it went with. Yeah, it looks like it needs to be an ampersand 2. Looks like we're in the pyramids. So same deal. You can enhance the resistance of either the heroes or the monsters by doing ampersand 1 or ampersand 2. Hashtag 1, hashtag 2. And it will increase resistances by 20%. Alright, what do we got going on here? Wow, this guy has a ton of he's not a scared. He's just as much morale as he has life. And this guy has a ton of life. So maybe we can scare the first 2? Maybe? Oh man. Alright. So what do? You hit the front. Front's got a million armor. I think that means we gotta go back to you. Sorry, bud. And then if you're in the front, oh, we could start with Henry in the front. Applies Terrified 2 when the skeleton executioner is attacked, or if he's in the back, applies Ice Weakness 2. Alright. Let's put you there, and then we'll put you in the back. Good luck to us. Also, thank you for the votes for number 2, Takaro. We might need that resistance for these These bad Larrys. Let's go with the demoralizer, probably. So if we can get rid of these first two guys, that's kind of the goal, I think, is if we can scare these first two away. It's just a little alien face thing. Maybe he won't run. Rallying horn. Alright. And then this room, definitely big guy up front. Back. Excuse me, middle. Okay, if you're in the front, attacks apply 1 additional stack of poison. If you're in the back, you gain dodge 1, speed 40. Yeah, we want that. Yeah. Alright. And then it's gonna go to us. Hopefully it doesn't get to us. Alright, here we go. Oh, they're so fast. We need faster guys. Alright. So we can start by demoralizing them, or we could let you on fire. I think we want to start the fear train here. Let's start the fear train. Alright. You're demoralized. Ow. Oh man, poor Henry. Let's keep scaring folks, because we don't want to hit the guy up front. He's got a million armor. Ow. Woo! Poor Henry. Alright, so he applied 2 ice weakness to everybody. Alright. So, what do we got? We've got Chilling Threat, 30 ice damage and minus 12 morale to the guy in the back, and applies Frostbite 2. Or Death Wish, which hits them all. No, hits center. Wait, why is it hitting them all? Because heroes adjacent to the target take 30% morale damage. Yep, Death Wish it is. Ow. Alright, so you have Ice Weakness and Demoralize, so that should work with Fireball, which will do minus 30 morale, because you have 2 penalties. I think that's probably worth it over doing this again. Yeah, let's do that. That seems good. It feels good. I don't know if it is good, but it feels good. Oh, good night, Henry. Alright, let's scream again. Ow, ow. Sorry, bud. We're gonna let you take a nap after this one, I think. You're now only affected by 1. So let's... Oh, this will make you run? Goodbye. Go away. Give me them tears. That sand spear, though. This guy's brutal. Oh, it healed the front guy? Why did it heal the front guy? What do you do? Gives 25% of one hero's maximum morale back after a fight once. Okay, so we can't do that again. It's okay. We can enrage the monsters. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Let's get them afraid. Horn. Ah, so close. She's so close. It's Berserker. You want to leave Berserker, I can tell. You have... How much morale do you have? 17. Okay. So his scream would do it. Oh, he gains so much speed. That's great. That passive is really good for him. Since he was getting 1 shot before. Use poison. Oh, but he's gonna run away in a second. So yeah, let's just poison the hell out of this guy. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Nice. Sun Spear. Dodged. Great. That passive is great on him. Yep, I'm just gonna kill you. And he just ran anyways, so I didn't have to finish him. Ooh. They have names now. Team, we have names now. Alright, so we killed one hero, so we got some blood, and we got tears because we scared the other ones away. We got some money. See, now this is gonna make it tough to choose people now. How do I choose? Okay, maybe actually I just won't go with the names. I'm gonna go with the abilities, what we want as the team. Because otherwise, I don't. How do I choose between my Viking Raiders? I love you all. All right, so we've got another trumpeter, which I did want last time. So he's already rated pretty highly because I chose the doggo instead of him last time. We've got a harpy. Air damage applies haste 3 to monsters in front of the harpy. That's interesting. And more air damage. We don't have any air damage yet, I don't think. So that could be good. And then we've got a boar man. This is another front guy, it looks like. Because he's got added armor. None of them have a lot of hit points, though. I guess 100's not awful. Okay. 50 physical damage, applies 3 broken armor. 50% chance to apply stun. Cool. Very cool. So the bad news is that I want all of them. Boring boar man. Boring boar man. Okay. Um, I did just grab that skeleton with the shield from the prison, so he can take up the front spot. I think we're gonna start with the trumpeter just because I really wanted him last time. I really like the idea of the bringing a guy back. That seems fun to me. So let's grab him this time. So G, you win this round, but there's plenty of weeks to go. All right. Yeah, Grom I think needs to take a break, and actually Pilius looks like he needs a break too. Thank Mr. Skeletal. Doot 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 doot. All right, let's rest some folks. You absolutely need a rest, and you absolutely need a rest. We can get one more fight out of Henry at least. All right, so who's our frontliner here? It's gonna be Nazzle probably, and then uh, these are both technically back guys because we really want G to be the last one hit. Although sometimes the middle guy ends up being there last. Okay. This might be alright. We're not doing a whole lot of morale damage here, so Henry's really not excelling. It's just going to be him doing it. I think maybe we throw Thish into room 1 just in case we want him. Because this is probably an okay grouping for room 2 at the moment. Okay. Do we need the doctor? We get 500, we could train a couple more guys probably. Or we could go to the doctor. I assume he heals me. We're going to the trainer. Alright. G would get... What would you get? What is this? Power. Determines damage and morale dealt by combatants. Okay. If he's in the front, he would apply vulnerable 2 to all heroes when he is defeated. If he's in the center, attacks applied demoralize 2. Yep. Want that. Alright. Mandible. You're already level 2, but we could level you up again. If he's in the front, attacks apply one additional stack of poison. If he's in the back, he gains dodge 1 and 40 speed at the start of the turn. Oh no, he already has that. I was like, what? No, so this will just increase his attacks. Increases in attacks. Okay, because a lot of these guys are already level 2, so they got their passive. So we should probably do this. 38 physical damage, deals 100% of final damage to the hero position directly behind the target, which we're already doing with this. So that would be extra good. Let's do that. That seems good. And this poor guy he's just gonna have to not be leveled up yet. He's already decent without it. Alright. Next. Workout. Some intensive sessions at the gym. A master has to stay fit. Oh, so this would be for me then. Or a merchant, we don't have any money. Or an event. Let's try the gym. Let's see what happens with this gym. Okay. You have the gym all to yourself. What are you going to train this time? So, if we had 30 tiers, we could gain +5 to resistances by going to the sauna. If we had 20 blood, 3 short, and 50 gold, we could lift some weights and get +8 power. We don't have any of that. We do have 15 blood and 20 gold, so we can get +120 life by going on the rings, I guess? So we'll do that. That should give me 120 life. Yep, 120 max life. Okay. That's cool. Oh, I guess maybe you could do multiple. Yeah, if you had enough, you could do multiple, it looks like. Alright, cool. So now we know one way in which to spend blood and tears. Also, we definitely need more blood now. Course. An opportunity to send one of your employees on an intensive training course. We don't have enough of something. Could be anything. Could be money. Could be we don't have any. We're low on everything, so it could be anything there. So I guess we're doing an event. A work accident. A trainee has spilled burning hot drink on you in front of the blood spice latte machine. Puck my life. 132 damage taken. So we can punch the trainee for spilling it on me, or we can insult him. So we can either blood or tears. We just spent all of our blood, so I think we're gonna punch him. Take that, employee. Darn employees spilling spiced lattes on me. Give me that blood. That's how you pay. You pay in blood. It was his first day. That will teach him. That'll teach him to have a first day. Have a first day around me. What is he thinking? Stowe, I appreciate the image in Discord. Trumpet skeleton. Alright, black market. We can sell monsters that are no longer useful to you. Unavailable or injured monsters are less valuable. Wow, brutal. Having your first day, what a rookie mistake. Exactly, Takaro. Perfect. Perfectly stated. Such a rook move. Man, black market, that's brutal. Even getting punched by the boss on day one is brutal. Imagine getting punched by the boss by the boss on day one and then sold on the black market. Let's have an event. Lucky me. You placed a bet on a boar racing game during lunch break. The one you chose finished first, and you won the jackpot. You could also use your winnings to throw a party for your employees, which will give +1 motivation to everybody. How are we looking? We have 5 monsters that have full morale. So, money. All right, we get some more adventurers. Ooh, there's a trap reward for this one. Okay, let's do it. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Ha ha ha. Oh, I like the statue in the back. All right, if you feel like voting, you can do #1, #2 to give a speed bonus to either the heroes or the monsters. What do we have here? Oh, we got one of these apprentices again. She was kind of rough. Deals 14 ice damage to monsters with the lowest ice resistance at the start of each fight. Applies enrage to all heroes at the start of each fight. Oh, these skills are something. Okay. Damage and morale taken from traps reduced by 50%. So she's very good against traps. They all have fire resistance. Luckily, my pyro mage is sleeping right now, so that's good. We're gonna put nozzle in front here. How's your armor resistance? Your armor resistance is terrible. Your armor resistance is great though. Okay. So we'll put Nozzle in front here because he's gonna wreck this front guy. Maybe he won't even get to the trap. If we're hitting stuff, we should hit stuff. G, I think we want in the middle. Applies demoralize too, sure. And we're gonna hope you don't die. We're gonna hope you don't die, bud, so you can summon more skeletons. And then we can do ice weakness, or what do you do? Fish. Physical damage to the back. You also have terrible armor. What do you do to the front? Poison, nature damage. You have decent nature resistance. Henry would do morale damage to the middle, who does not have very good morale. Yeah. Let's put in Henry. He's probably gonna want a nap after this anyways, so we'll get one more fight out of him. And looks like we're voting for a speed buff for the heroes. All right, I see you. I see you, my raiders. Could go either way with this. Because we want to scare this guy away, and I think we want to kill the other two. I think is what's going to happen here. So I'm going to put the saw here. We'll do spell. Oh, nope. That doesn't work. Let's replace this. Let's do... Because the other trap is after the monsters. Also, the trap doesn't do a whole lot to you, it looks like. So we'll do the Rallying Horn for our next monster group. It's you, and then it's you, and it's you. That one's easy. And then we'll do the saw. See who's left. We'll saw who's ever left. And then me. Rawr. And all of their team gets to go first.
Holly,
Because of all that speed bonus. Ow.
I'm giving in.
Oh, good. She goes twice. Oh, man. Nazzle, it's your first day, bud. So this ability is called Waking the Dead. A random defeated monster comes back to life as a skeleton warrior if the skeleton trapper is the last survivor, which would not be now. But it does do some damage. And it would hit both of them because I think because of the artifact. Where's that artifact? Over here. Yeah, it's all attacks targeting the first hero. It's air damage. She's got a little bit of resistance. She has none. And then this, which does air damage to the back. We're attacking her, right? Pretty sure. Applies to air weakness. Which should just be you. I think we could maybe kill this person this turn. Let's focus the first guy. I love your horn, G. I love it. No notes on the horn. It's great. Keep it up. Alright, so this does... let's see. 60 damage and applies bleed. And this does 45 and deals 100% of the damage to the person behind. Let's start with the spear strike. Let's get some bleed on there. They all have ice weakness now, right? Yep. Okay. Could start doing some morale damage to the middle guy, which we do want. Or start doing some ice damage to the back lady. I think we scare you. Let's start with that.
And committed.
Goodbye to the front guy, probably. Yep. Whew. Man, that apprentice. Ooh, Henry, live! Live, Henry, live! Okay. I think we're still gonna aim for this front guy. Get him, G. Get him with your notes. Oh no! No, my poor little skeleton boy. Poor little skeleton boy. Alright. Let's demoralize here. That middle guy's almost done with morale, and the front guy's almost done with life. It's a good start. He healed a little bit, of course. We're gonna horn him. Alright, so this guy's gonna go. There it is. Pretty good. Pretty good. Maybe Burning Whip? Yeah. Let's just get this guy out of here. We can finish off the last lady. Oh, they're so fast. Screw you, chat. Oh well, at least he went for the dodge. That was a big mistake, going for the dodge. Poison now. Frump. So much damage.
And committed.
Oh, she's going again. Jesus, she's so fast. Still has dodge. Love it. Yep, you go away now. Oh, what? 4 hit points. Okay. 5% of maximum life is fine. Yeah, you're done. We're okay. But this doesn't really do anything. And we're not scaring her away. So, I guess we're just gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. Give me that blood. 1 scared, 2 dead. Nice. I wonder why we got 11 blood instead of 10. I wonder if it has something to do with like level or something. Maybe one of them was level 2 instead of level 1. Alright, fun new trap. What are we doing? What are we doing for our new trap here? Monstrous Altar. So this just hits the back guy. Minus 40% morale and applies Demoralize 3. Modified Fan. Hits everybody. Minus 10 morale and applies Tiredness 2. Which reduces their damage dealt. That's interesting. Or Siren's Harp. That hits everybody 20 air damage and applies enhanced resistance to the next group of monsters. That's kind of cool. This is a ton of morale damage to one guy. I'm going to go with the harp. I like not letting them through the second room. Like, I like not having to work. Keep them out of my throne room. Please and thank you. Alright, so Henry needs a nap now. Technically, we could bring these guys back in. We will bring Phileas back in, because he's only... you gain 3. So actually, maybe we bring both. Yeah, I think we're bringing both back. So, Henry gets a nap. And we bring both of our friends back. Somebody should go into the other room here. I like having Henry and... oh, Henry's taking a nap. That's right. But we have Phileas. I want to keep G in this room as well. So I think that means Fish. You go into room 2? That feels good. Okay. Okay, so we could spend gold to upgrade our traps. We're 457, so that's not nothing. There's an event. Or we could take a course. Let's keep upgrading our monsters. Let's see how this course works. We received a letter from Monster Training Center offering to train one of your employees for a large amount of gold. The training would take 8 weeks. Gain 2 levels. Oh, and it's our level 1 guy. Poor guy, finally gets to get some levels. Alright, 250. He's gonna get 2 levels. That's fine. That means this room is short, but I think we'll be okay. It's room 2. I think we'll be okay. Oh, you're doing a business trip. That'll send somebody else away for a while. We could still send someone from the first room. We still have... So let's do that. What's our options? Alright, we can send Henry away, who's healing anyways. You would gain +1 motivation, we'd get money. That's not bad. This is an easy choice. 5 weeks. 25 tiers. If we send G away, 191. It's 8 weeks. Or we could send Big Rag here away for a long time, 18 weeks for 93 gold, which is not very good, but a pocket mirror. Damage of the first attack suffered by monsters placed at the back is returned to the assailant once per fight. Huh. Damage of the first attack suffered by monsters placed at the back, returned to the assailant. It's interesting. I don't know if I want to lose Rag for 18 weeks for that, though. Henry's kind of already on break, so keeping him on break, he still gets morale. It's only 5 weeks, 175 gold. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's do that. Alright, so we could train... I kind of want to mess around with engineer, though. We haven't done that yet. We've got a little bit of gold saved up. Alright. So 250, 152. So we could do a 2 and a 150. Basically. Or we can do the 250. Which would be Bone Catapult. Bone Catapult is good. This would increase morale hit by another -5 and 1 more round of demoralize. It's pretty good. I also like Rallying Horn. I use this quite a bit. This would double the morale hit. Or Siren's Harp. Increases the damage by 15. I think we're going to do the horn. Doubles the morale hit on that. I think that's decent. And then we'll just do the circular saw, because why not? Triples the damage. Sure. That seemed alright. Spend all of our money. Alright, we got another vote. How are we feeling? Do we want to do the adventurers or the veterans? I should probably actually hit the vote button, huh? Adventurers or veterans? How are we feeling? #1 or #2? 14 seconds remaining. You get to decide. Do we have an easy fight or a hard one? And if nobody decides, I'll decide. Maybe. Or maybe the game will decide. Looks like we're doing the hard fight. I think we can manage it. I think that's a good choice. I believe in us. You can vote to give burning attacks to either the heroes or the monsters. Let's #1 or 2. What do we have over here? So, our front person here. What are you, priestess? Places one of her penalties with a bonus at the start of her turn once. That's weird. So we don't want to penalize her because she'll get a bonus. How do you tell what's a monster hero? Like what's a monster versus what's a hero? What you mean? You talking about up here? Which number? You mean which number? How do you tell which number is monsters versus heroes? Heroes is 1. and monsters is 2. If that's the question you're asking. Heroes are to the left, they're number 1. Monsters are to the right, they're number 2. Oh, you're asking more philosophically, what's a monster and what's a hero? I mean, they're just classifications, I think, at this rate. Because I would argue that all of these heroes are monsters coming into my home. And by that I mean the vault that I was paid to protect. They actually have decent morale in this fight and decent health. Just too bad. Randomly moves all monsters to another position at the start of the first fight. Well, that's awful. Good to know that's happening. What do you do? Gives 25% of one hero's maximum morale back after the first fight once. And morale losses reduced by 50%. Alright, so we gotta kill these people. We're not demoralizing them, that's for sure. I think Nasal does more damage than Grogmok, but Grogmok has more health. Only by 5. Maybe we take both of them. Ah! Hey, Sigma!
1 year of Vikingism?
1 year of Vikingism! Congrats on your 1 year of Vikingism. That's very exciting. A full year of Vikingism. Thanks for joining us and returning to being a Carl with a K. I hope you enjoyed our little dancing dino friend. Good to see you, Sigma. I hope you're having a good night. Alright, so we're not going to do some morale damage, which maybe means we want both of these heavy hitters here. We definitely want you in front, though, because you take less damage. And then... Oh, you're still level 1? That makes me sad. You do air damage to the front. How's your air resistance? Your air resistance is kind of okay. What's your other thing? Air damage to the back. How's your air resistance? Wow. Good. Alright, G, looks like you're taking a break on this fight. Sorry, bud. That's a lot of shit. Alright. Big man. And then we'll put our fire mage in the back. Because you are weak against fire. And you hit the... Oh, you hit the back. Are you weak against fire? You're normal against fire. Okay. Yeah. We're definitely... This is the move here. Alright, we need a trap. Let's go with... We could extra boost our guys. The morale hit's probably not going to matter. I don't think we're going to be damaging morale this fight. Which means maybe we just hit them. So maybe no rallying horn even though we just leveled it up. Makes me a little sad. Alright, let's bleed him. Let's bleed him up. And then I cast a spell. And then let's go with air damage to everybody. They're like not that weak against air, but the resistances might be useful in the next fight. I'm gonna do it anyways for the resistances. Rag goes in front, and then Fish, and then we put our friend in the back here. Applies enraged 1 to other monsters of the group when the orc is attacked. Yeah, we want all of that. Yeah. It looks like we're tied on the vote for who's gonna do burn damage. So we'll see what happens, I guess. Who's doing burn damage? Me or them? Let's see how it goes. Maybe it'll be nobody. Ooh. Oh, right. Rearranges everybody. I forgot about that. I probably should have... Oh my god! Oh my god! That was with him taking 15% less damage. What the hell was that? Are you weak against air? Oh, you're wicked weak against air. Oh man. Maybe we lose this one. This is bad news, man. This is real bad news. Alright. I guess fireball. Let's get rolling. We need to hit some stuff. I think we should start by bleeding. Let's start by bleeding. All right, big man. We are not going to scare them, so let's do some more bleed here. Oof. Goodbye. This was a rough first room. This was a rough first room. Armor increased by 40. Oh, right, because she did the skill. Is that once per fight? Start of return once. I hope that's once ever. Alright, this is going to be 60 and 10. Or 45. I think we're doing this. Good night, sweet prince. Buzzsaw. I mean, we got some damage in on them. They're a little bleedy and a little on fire, so there is that. No. No. Let's whip you. So you'll die. I need you to die. Thank you. Harpy harp. Alright, we get a shot. We get a shot. It does look like it gave me the burning, which is good. These guys are rough. What's your nature resistance? Kinda okay. But your armor is kind of okay. Oh, but if we hit the front guy, then we hit both of them because of our artifact. So it definitely makes sense to hit the front guy. If it only targets front guy. What do you have for life? You're at 37. That's going to deal you 15. That's going to do 15. And that's going to do 5%. So that's probably going to kill you. So we can hit the back guy. You're taking a lot of stuff. There he goes. Down goes Fraser. This guy's going to one-shot somebody. Or you would have if he didn't dodge. Best passive choice ever. Easily the best passive choice we've done. Was literally just giving him that. Because he was getting one shot before. And now he's just fine. Didn't get to the leader room. That means we won. Oh, we get an artifact from this one. Good choice, guys. Alright, so we get some bloods. We're gonna need some tears soon. Have to scare some folks. We need some money too, jeez. Alright. The Nightmare Catcher. Demoralized, deals 200% physical damage instead of morale. Weird. So if we demoralize somebody, it makes them weaker against damage instead of morale. That's interesting. I keep trying to tell them they smell like bananas, though. I keep trying. Winged Boots. Monsters placed at the front gain 40 speed. That's cool. Or Bewitched Glove. Damage dealt by monsters to heroes at their maximum life is increased by 100%. Damage dealt by monsters to heroes at their maximum life increased by 100%. So first hits are better. I think we want our front monsters to be fast. I'm thinking. Stowe redeeming some stuff. I can do that. Let's do this. What do we got? We got stretch. I think everyone else should probably stretch with me. So everyone just want to extend your limbs. Give yourself a good old stretchy stretch. Just like that. And a hydrate. Absolutely. And let's finish that with a good old posture check. Alrighty. Now ready to rock and roll. Thank you for redeeming some points, Stowe. What did I call my points? Plundered treasure. Thank you for redeeming some plundered treasure. Alright, so everyone can still fight. You guys are gone on missions. Everyone can still fight, but 3 of these guys are not doing so hot. So we should probably be resting somebody. Just because they don't, if they're not in the garrison, they don't rest. So if I don't use them, um, let's rest Pilius here. You go sleep. Oh, we don't have enough money to engineer. We could work out, which costs money and blood and tears, which we don't have a ton of. So I think we're just gonna do an event. The walk-in fridge is full of bodies. The doctor could resurrect a fresh human and transform it into an employee in exchange for a little blood. Yes? Yes, I want that. Why is his name Pierre? His name should be one of my Twitch people. Grumble Grumble. But I do want him. Get over here, Pierre. We gotta find a home for Pierre. Pierre Escargot here. What are you? You don't have very much life. Do 18 nature damage, apply poison 2 to everybody. Or 42 air damage and 30 morale and applies bounty 5. That sounds fun. Alright, let's rest you as well. Because we'll have Nasal be in the front here. And we'll throw G in the middle again. As a therapist. An employee morale review done by a specialist. Let's do it. Let's see what the therapist has to say. An employee morale review done by a specialist. Oh, okay. So we can extend, which would give 2 morale for 150 money, which we don't have. We can thank for free. Or we can spend 20 tiers to get 2 morale, which is a lot. So I think we're just going to thank. What was that? I wonder if that was for everybody. Did everybody gain 1? It looks like it. That's cool. So whenever we do a therapist, if we don't pay for it, it's +1 morale to everybody. So I guess 20 tiers for +2 to everybody is not terrible, especially if you're in a bad state. But that thank was good enough for us for now. Good job, therapist. Still don't have any money, so event. Understaffing. The R&D manager needs a guinea pig to test a new trap. He is asking you to provide him with one of your employees in exchange for some gold. And the employee he suggests is Mr. G Slaves. What's gonna happen to him? Right, Takaro? It's 400 gold. Is it permanent? Am I selling G? Or is it like... Usually it says some amount of weeks or something, right? When he goes away for a while? Is it gonna just do some morale hits? I don't know. Does anybody know? Is that true, Takaro? Will he be stronger? But will it kill him? Because it might kill him. Alright, for science. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, G. My little trumpeter, I'm so sorry. We sold him. I'm sorry, G. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know, man. I didn't know. Aw. Now I'm sad. That was. I guess I'll go to bed then. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. Sorry, G. Oh, bud. My poor little trumpeter skeleton. Sigma, the R&D department asked for a volunteer and they wanted G, and I didn't realize that it was going to be a permanent go away, and it was. We can rent out some traps. Is this going to make my traps go away forever? No, 8 weeks. Okay. Part of its sales strategy, the dungeon company would like to requisition some of your equipment. With your help, the sales campaign should only last a few weeks. Of course, you'll be recompensated for the rental. Yeah, apparently the trap was very effective. The trap's attacks were very effective. Okay. How many traps do we have? We have 4 traps, and we need 2. So we could rent 2 traps, technically. Let's rent the saw? Oh, okay, we only have to pick one. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we've got another vote. Difficulty 2 or 4. 1 special hero or 2 special. The rewards for the Frozen Caves, aka normal, is a master bonus. Whereas the reward for the Ancient Pyramid, hard, is a trap. It also has more gold. You can vote. Vote for #1 or #2. #1 or #2. If you want to fight the adventurers or the veterans, you have 12 seconds. I'm so sad. My poor trumpeter. I loved him like a brother. Now he's gone. Alright, what do we got? We voted for some veterans, it looks like. You can vote yet again if you'd like for Flame Shield. Reflects 35% of damage taken as fire damage. Jesus. For either us or them. That's a pretty brutal, that's pretty brutal as a buff. Alright, what do you folks do? You apply broken armor when attacking. That sucks. What do you do? Places one of her penalties with a bonus, so we also don't want to give her penalties. And she's got 1,000,000. Oh my god. This sorceress is going to mess us up. 390 hit points, 285 morale. That's a lot. That is a lot. What do you have? Morale losses reduced by 50%, so we can't scare you away as easily. And you have apply a dodge to the hero with the lowest life percent at the start of every fight. Okay. And you heal 25% of a hero's maximum health life after we'll fight once. Okay. This is gonna be a fight. Okay, so we have traps before each one this time. So let's go ahead and we'll do rally here. Okay, we need... Oh, nope, that's wrong. Nazzle up front. Then the big man. Wait, do you hit front or back? Where do you hit? You hit everybody. You hit everybody. And you hit the front. So we do want Pierre in the back. Back. Okay. And then let's get the harp in here. Give some resistance bonuses to our friends here. Big man. And then maybe we look at some resistances, because we've got poison, or excuse me, nature versus ice. So you're strong against ice and weak against nature. You're weak against ice and strong against nature. You are so two of them have 50% ice protection. So I think Yarvo is gonna be taking a break this time. Let's do some fish and some mandible. Let's hope for the best there. All right, and then me. Arr. Fresh meat. Get horned. We're not gonna scare them away. That's not gonna matter. La la la. Alright, so Pierre's pretty messed up already. That's good. He's also bleeding. At least he has a flame shield. La la la. That was to give this guy dodge. He's gonna dodge the next attack. Alright, let's see what Pierre does. An area attack, that's great. Apply some poison. Okay. Or pheromones, which is the front guy. Bounty. The monster who defeats this hero gets 2 motivation back. That's fun. That's kind of cool. That would be great for Grom to finish him. The pheromones there. But let's start with the toxin. And if he gets another turn, if he gets another turn, we'll use his other ability. She is going to replace one of her penalties with a bonus. This does 10, so we might as well bleed her again. This is a lot of damage, though. Yeah, let's do that. That's a lot of damage here. So no bleed. Ow. Whew. Poor nozzle. Yeah, we're not scaring these folks away. So, Cleaver. What does he have? He has Shell. Damage taken 20%. Nope, Pierre did not get a second turn. Rip Pierre. Sorry, bud. Wow. Alright. Well, that was a thing. We could enrage our guys next. That might be worth it. Because this whip's not going to kill her. I think we enrage our folks. Let's do that. I'll be enraged and resisted. Alright, team, I believe in you. Quit your singing. Alright, so this guy's going to resist the first attack. Which we'll do an area one with our archer then to make that go away. Which means that we should... la la la! Yeah, we're going to goblin trick here. That's cool. He shoots the center spear from his shield. That's his little goblin trick. The bard voice lines are amazing. I agree. He's a concertist. Excuse me. Please don't disrespect the concertist. Yeah, we're gonna toxic volley because that'll get rid of her shield. And also that animation's great. And these guys are poisoned now. Yep, cleaver. That's kind of all we can do there. What are you gonna do? Ow. Uh-oh. Oh man, that is... Ragak's got a lot of crap on him. That is a lot of crap sitting on Ragak. Alright, so we could kill the friend in the back. Or... That's gotta kill her, right? That must kill her. Let's do this. I would like her to go away. She's terrible. And then this will kill... This will kill the person in the back. Yeah, we're okay. We're alright. We good. Oof. Took some hits, though. Look at my poor little decapitated goblin here. He got straight up decapitated. Oh, my mistake. Yeah, don't insult the concertist before we poison him to death. Oh, he's gonna make it to the boss? Boo! They let the concertist into my room. How dare they? My minions have failed me. They let a concertist in with 6 hit points. No matter what I do, he's just gonna dodge it. So it don't matter. So we might as well bleed him so he'll die. He'll die in his turn. Nope. Blocks the bleed too. La la la! I can't believe I'm fighting a concertist right now. I am insulted. Kneel.
To decorate my home.
Yeah. Your corpse is gonna decorate my home now. Alright, 17 blood, a whole bunch of gold. We have a ballista here. 15 physical damage and applies broken armor 3 to everybody. That's kind of fun. A bag of Aeolus. 15 air damage to everybody. And applies slowed 2. Okay. Or another Siren's Harp. I don't think we need 2 Siren's Harp. That seems a little aggressive. I'm thinking the ballista. Yeah, let's get this ballista. Always wanted a ballista. Alright, so Grom needs a break. These 2 guys are good to go again. Looks like everybody else could do another fight if we need to. Let's take a peek. Oh, we got some folks back from missions too. That's good. Henry's still healing, but I don't think he has to. I think we could bring him back. So, Grom, you need to go take a break. Should probably have Mandel take a break too, because he could heal 3. The rest can do another fight. How do we want to do this? We got a doggo. Doggo's back. His passive applies enhanced resistance 2 to the monster of the group at the front and guaranteed crit to the one in the back. Okay. So we probably want him with like a mandible, maybe a Henry. What do you do from the back? Ice weakness, 38 damage. Who's our hardest hitter? Oh, Phileas. Yeah. 60 damage. Alright, so Phileas, room 1. Doggo, room 1. And then probably Nozzle in the front. Doggo in the middle, Phileas in the back. And then second room is probably this. So we will save Pierre in case we want to go morale. Maybe we put him in the second room with Henry in case we decide to go morale in that second group. Actually, this does morale damage too. So maybe we just put Henry in that first room? Nah, I want you in room 2. Let's do that. That feels okay. This is fine. Alright, so we have a therapist. Therapist could give +1 morale to the team. Or we have an event. Or we have 800 money. We could go to a merchant. Maybe we do that. We haven't done a merchant yet. Let's do a merchant. I could get another G-Slaves. Why is this guy G-Slaves, but this one's Riley? Is there a Riley in my chat? There better be a Riley in my chat, or this makes no sense. It's fine if there is. You don't have to say anything. But I want to know. I want to know why you're not like Takaro. All right, what's a pile of bones? What do we got here? Is this a trap? What are you? Minus 35 morale. Ricochets to the hero positioned behind the target if the target is affected by demoralized. Weird. Are you a monster? I don't think you're a monster. You must be a trap. Okay, or we could refresh stuff. What's this drummer do? Goblin drummer. 18 air damage and applies air weakness 2. Or applies enraged 4 to all monsters of the group. That's kind of cool. Alright, G, we'll bring you back. Bring you back from the dead here. We should just buy all of this. We can afford all of this. We're buying all of it. Oh, and we could renew again. Look at all the stuff I can buy. I'm getting a Takaro, and I'm getting a Stokill. I don't need a circular saw. We don't need a circular saw. Let's renew again. At Riley. Stokill over here trying to out folks. All right, so we could grab more folks. We don't need a circular saw. We could get another big guy. I think we're mostly okay there. Or we could grab this skeleton cultist. Gives us more options for morale hits. I think we grab him. And then I think we call it with the 400 in our bank here. All right. Let's go take a look. Oh, we're at max employees now. Right? That's a 12 out of 12. We can have no more employees. 6, 12. Oh, maybe it just means in the rooms. Yeah, just in the rooms. We have more in the garrison. All right, so with that in mind, we should probably rest somebody. Because we have so many boys now. I'm thinking Pierre, actually. Pierre, you take a rest. You can go in room 1. Okay. Plunder a business trip. So we could send one of our friends away for a really long time, or we could send some volunteers to place. Let's do the plunder. I like the plunders. All right. So we could go to the isolated farm, which get us some money. It's only 1 volunteer. 3 weeks. Not very exciting. Risk of unavailability 100%. So if we go to wow, disreputable. Disreputable? Disreputable? Disreputable. If we go to the disreputable tavern, all 3 of these folks will be unavailable for 2 weeks, which is not that long. Gold cost 100. They would all gain +1 motivation, which only helps Pierre. But we would find a monster, 100% chance. Or Necromancer's Lair. The volunteers lose a motivation, but they find a monster. So I think we do that. Can I choose who the volunteer is? Or is it just all of them? So they all lose a motivation. Versus if we go here, they'll gain 1. We'd get 100. Lose it for 2 weeks. You can probably afford to lose it for 2 weeks. Sure. The volunteers came back without plundering anything, too drunk to remember the goal of their mission. They will need to go to rehab for 2 weeks. However, a monster they have helped during a brawl has decided to join your workforce for free as a sign of gratitude. Hey, look, it's Clifford. We almost hired Clifford at one point. Oh, it's gold lost. It costs us 100 gold to do that. Okay. Next time we go, we just go to the other place. It's fine. We learn. We do things and we learn. All right. So some of you folks are on break. We have a new Clifford. We have a new Clifford and we have a new G somewhere. Where are you, G? There's my G. And there's my Takaro. Ah! Hey, Stuntman. Thanks for the follow, bud. Welcome to the Viking Raiders. Thanks for grabbing an oar and jumping in the longboats with us. Hope you enjoyed our dancing dino friend. Hi there. Hiya. Business trip. Let's do a business trip. We have the folks. We can send Nozzle away. We get and we get a Tarball. Heroes affected by burn lose 30 speed. That's cool. You love my profile? Hey, thanks. I've been working on my profile. You can really capture me from the side. That's really what kind of we get the good profile from the side view. Or we could send Pierre away for some money and a motivation. Or we could say Rag away for a long time for some tears. Be pretty good. Here was affected by burn, lose 30 speed. I'm thinking we're gonna send Rag away. Let's get that money and those tears. And let's make sure we have somebody in the front since Rag is away. We got a front guy here. I guess Henry can technically be a front guy. What is he doing? He's in front. Plays terrified. I think that's okay. Oh, and we also have we have the Yetigos. The Yetigos have a ton of hit points, so they could actually technically be frontliners too. So that's okay. We're okay. Alchemist, transmute blood or tears into another resource. I assume into either blood or tears or gold. I think we're okay with that. Let's do the event. Thirst for revenge. A young man manages to sneak up to you and threaten you with a rusty blade. His face streaked with angry tears, he seeks to avenge his family, tortured and devoured before his eyes. You can gently pat him on the shoulder and show him the exit, amuse yourself with his suffering, or offer him as a gift to your employees. Brutal. We're mostly happy. I don't think I need to give him to the employees. This is fine. So, do we want to spare him or torture him? We're a little low on blood. I'm gonna be honest. Although we have been killing people recently, as opposed to scaring them away. How high are we on damage versus... we got a decent split here, actually. So... I guess we torture the man. Sorry, bud. Shouldn't have walked in. Oh, God. Okay. So, for this week, we've got a... number one's going to be... number one and number two are both difficulty 4s. So what's the difference? The difference is going to be a master bonus or an artifact. The master bonus comes with more gold. Or we could do a champion run here. Difficulty 5. One of these guys is a star, whatever that means, and we get a rare. I don't know a rare what. So here you go. Here you go, folks. You can vote hashtag 1, 2, or 3. With 3 being the champions, 1 and 2 are the veterans. We just get different stuff. 1 was a master bonus, 2 was an artifact, I believe. Those could be reversed. But 3 is champion. Oh, too slow, stun man. Next time. You'll get it in next time. Alright. You can also vote on Flame Spirit if you want. That'd be a hashtag 1 or a hashtag 2. To give it to the heroes, it's a 1. To the monsters, it's a 2. Damaging attacks apply burn 2. What have we got? Randomly moves all monsters to another position at the start of the first fight. So, however we position our folks, they will not stay that way. So that's good to know. You're gonna heal somebody's morale. And you are immune to master spells. Okay. And also you're gonna heal somebody's health after the fight. Okay. So they're all pretty beefy, except for our friend in the back here, who is weak against armor and ice. So maybe we bring in Takaro. Do you hit back? You do hit back with ice. You hit everything with ice. Alright, so we'll probably put Nozzle in front. So I'd like to get this guy out of here. Oh, don't put him in front, because we're going to get shuffled. So we should put somebody weak in the front, because then he'll end up in either second or third. Do we want Doggo? He gives resistances and a guaranteed crit. Oh, he really needs to be in a specific spot. So let's leave Doggo out of this fight. How are we on fire? Who do you hit with the fire? You hit the back, so we don't want Pilius either. Maybe G? Air damage and enrages people? How are we doing on air? Okay. So let's throw G in the front, because the drummer will get moved to somewhere. And then we're going to use Nozzle and Takaro, because they both could be frontliners. I don't know who's going to end up where. We'll put Takaro here and Nozzle here. That feels good. And then... this is before our second fight. Pile of bones. It's so funny. Ricochets to the hero's position behind the target if the target is affected by demoralized. I don't know that they're going to be demoralized. Give resistances to our group. Or we could break some armor. They all have weak armor, which would reduce their armor even further. I kind of like that. Let's ballista them. Let's make their armor non-existent, please. That feels good. We're going to cast a spell, and then we've got our second group. Alright. If you exist, you're still gonna shuffle our guys, but I don't know if you're gonna exist or not. So I think that means we leave Riley and Stowe out of it, maybe? Ugh. I don't love that. Yeah, I think we might have to. Although, yeah. Because the position's so important for Stowe. Position's important for Henry too, though. Tough. Well, you demoralize folks. I don't know that we're going to be able to do anything against morale here. I think we just got to beat folks up. So, with that in mind, I think we don't use Henry. So we got to put Yavro here with his 150 hit points, level 3. And put you in front and just hope that we've killed this magician, I think is the plan. I think. And probably Thrish. We can't do Riley. We don't want to do Riley anyways, because they all have fire resistance, I think. Yeah. So it looks like it's going to Stowe anyways. So let's just hope that this guy is dead. That's what we're gonna do. Do that, and Thresh in the back. That's the team. Alright. This is right before the final fight. I don't think we're doing morale damage. We could give me resistances. I think we're just going to... Oh, Bonesaw is on break. That's right. Does that mean that we're doing... I guess we're just gonna bone catapult them? I think the answer is that that won't do very much, but it's fine. Stunt, thanks for giving all my guys some Bernie stuff. Appreciate the vote there. It's not exactly the order I wanted, but it's okay. Alright. So, looks like G gets to go first. We can apply some air weakness to them. Or we can War Drum, which would enrage all of us. I think we should enrage all of us. That feels good. Ha, Sabenya. Woo! Oh. Oh man, good thing you got those drums off. Wow. Sorry, G. That's the second time you got to see G get absolutely destroyed tonight. The first time was in a trap. He got forever trapped. Alright, we really wanted to kill this guy, but I'm not feeling great about it now. If I'm being honest. Okay, we can bleed them. 84 and a bleed. Or 63. I think we do this and then hope that we can do the other one next turn. Alright, Yeti. We could slow them all. They don't really take too much ice. I really want to kill you. It'd be nice if we could kill you. It's gonna be close. Nope. Not gonna happen. They're too fast. Rip. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, he's gonna die to all of this stuff when his turn starts, I think. There it is. We're not gonna kill him. It's gonna be close. He's gonna shuffle our guys. No, he's a pile of snow again. Oh, and he healed. The worst. That's too bad. Gonna shuffle all of our boys. Let me whip the back guy. Oh yeah, he's immune, so I can't even whip him. I guess we'll just enrage our folks. Yep, we're enraging. Let's go, team. Oh, they didn't shuffle me. Okay, you can only do it once. Okay, we're okay. Good. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, let's murder that guy. Nice. Oh my god, 122. Oh yeah, because of the crit. Because of Stowe's passive. He has a guaranteed crit. 122. Jesus. Alright, I should have used the other one. That would have done 50 to each of them. That's okay. It was still good. It was still very good. Because now this guy doesn't get a turn. Let's slow you down, actually. And then we'll finish off that back guy, hopefully. Actually, I might finish off Wolf. Whoop. Oh, one shot. Poor little goblin friend got one shot. Wow. Stowe almost got one shot. That's right, you get your revenge. Take her down. This will almost finish you. Nice. Take it down, Stowe. Bam! Give me that blood. Fresh blood. Alright, so we get an artifact. Troll Beer. Monsters placed at the front lose 50 speed, but their maximum life increases by 50%. That's interesting because we have something right now that winged boots, which gives bonus to speed. So that would kind of counteract it. Increased by 50, life by 50% is great though. Crystal Skull. 25% chance that monsters defeated come back to life as a skeleton warrior. Also great. Man, these are good artifacts. I mean, I'm sure skeleton warrior is not that great, but that'd be every, it's you get 6 positions, right? So you get 1.5 warriors per per dungeon crawl on average. Liquid nitrogen capsule. Ice damage from monster attacks are dealt to the target's fire resistance if it's lower than the ice resistance. That's really weird. Liquid nitrogen capsule. Ice damage from monsters' attacks are dealt to the target's fire resistance if it is lower than the ice resistance. That is so weird. We're gonna go with troll beer because it's great. We'll beef up our frontliners. And the speed cost is not that bad because we have the winged boots. Alright, so Fish is going to need a break. Probably give a break to Nozzle too. How much does this get? Gain 40 speed, and this lose 50. So really, we're only losing 10 speed, and we're gaining 50% max life for our frontliners. Pretty good. You go take a break. Nozzle, go take a break. Who do we got? Let's throw Mandible in room 2. And do you have 2 frontliners? Where is Henry? Henry's here, so he's a frontliner, frontliner. We could maybe use another frontliner in room 1. We could grab Grom for room 1, and then for room 2, we could do Cliffy Boy here, or Pierre. I'm thinking Pierre, actually. I like his bounty. Bounty's kind of cool. What just happened? Yeah, okay. He just got into a weird spot. Okay. Although they don't have a lot of... Their morale's kind of okay. I guess he's probably better in room 1 because they take more hits. Who should I swap him with? Let's swap him with this guy. What just happened? Did I swap the whole room? I swapped the whole room. I didn't want to do that. And when you remove you, let's move you to room 2. And then Pierre, you go back to room 1. There we go. There, that's better. Alright, we got 600 bucks. We could train or we could buy. Let's go to train. Let's get our guys a little beefier. Wow, we could still train this guy even though he's level 3? How high can he go? Gets in rage 3 when a monster group is defeated. Let's upgrade to Caro. And G, probably? Damage dealt increased by 100% if the target's air resistance is negative. That seems cool. Let's do that. And probably Stow. 6 air damage and -9 morale. Sure. There we go. Leave. We could work out, which takes blood and tears, which we have some of. We don't have a lot of gold though, so let's do an event. Stock take. It is high time to go through the stock room. During the cleaning, one of your employees found this strange object. Would you like to take it, auction it, or gift it? If you gift an employee, it gives them +1 level. You give it to Doggo to make him level 2. It's a Horn of Plenty. Monsters have a 20% chance to deal a critical strike when attacking. +50% damage and morale. I mean, I like crits. Yeah, let's take that. Engineer, we don't have any money. So event. Zlooby's death. Not Zlooby. Zlooby was my favorite. The cleaning goblin comes to see you, weeping. Zlooby, his pet stick insect, died in a mopping accident. Dare I ask what a mopping accident is? Will you take Zlooby to the resurrection room to harvest the goblin's joyful tears? Sell the corpse to a gourmet chef? Or organize a funeral? Ah, if we had 18 more money, we could get 40 tears. Well, we could sell him for 75. Let's resurrect him for 20 tears. That seems right. All right, we have another campaign group here. So we've got difficulty 1, difficulty 2, or difficulty 3 in order. Adventurers of 2 veterans. Disasters, whatever those are, in rooms 1 and 3. Rewards are a monster, a trap, or a monster. And we got some gold. So if you want, you can vote here. 1, 2, or 3. They go in difficulty order from left to right. So if you want the hardest room, that would be number 3. Medium room number 2. Easy room number 1. Rewards go monster, trap, monster. Monster, trap, monster. Yeah. Got a 2 and a 2 and a 3. Looks like we're going for the middle room. Get ourselves a trap. Ooh, very frozy cold. You can vote again if you'd like. For shell, damage taken from attacks reduced by 20% can go to the heroes for number 1 or to the monsters for number 2. Alright, so we're going to do a trap and then some monsters, a spell, trap, monsters. Okay. So, who do we have here? What do we got? Replaces one of her penalties. Yeah, so she's going to get some kind of cool thing. Removes the penalties. Removes the penalty with the most stacks applied from all heroes at the start of his turn once. Man, so they're both going to remove penalties? That's not great. Initial duration of penalties received decreased by 1 turn with a minimum of 1. Man, so we're not stacking debuffs on these folks, that's for certain. And you're going to heal somebody. Okay. They also have a lot of life. Oh, you're level 4, huh? This disciple. So maybe we scare them. This might be a scare. Just because they have so much life. Not amazing resistances here. Fire. They're really weak to fire. So my fire mage is probably coming in this time. Armor is also pretty weak on 2 out of the 3. They all have ice resistance, so we're not using Yetis this time. Sorry, Dakaro. No Dakaro this time. Alright, so we got a bunch of traps to choose from. We should do something that buffs the next room, probably. Probably. Sorry, bud. I think we might be scaring them away, so we're probably going to use either the Bone Catapult or the Rallying Horn. Oh, we also have the Pile of Bones, but that would be better if they're demoralized. Do we have anybody who demoralizes in that room? Alright, if that's the case... Oh, the Bone Catapult does demoralize, but it's only demoralized 2. Which they're going to get rid of with all of their buffs. But if I start them with that, that's probably a good way to get rid of those buffs, because they'll probably go before me. Hmm. Melling Horn's level 2, though. We'll go with the bigger one. Alright. So, they're all weak against fire. And you also do morale damage. So we're going to bring Phileas in here today. Oh, you only deal 30 morale damage if they're affected by 2 penalties, which we have a tough time putting on them. Alright, so we need a big boy here. That's going to be Grom. Get in there, Grom. And we do probably want the Fire Mage. Gee, what do? You're our drummer. Damage dealt increased by 100% if the target's air resistance is negative. The middle one. Nature damage. How we doing? Nature weak. I really want to scare them though. Oh, I guess Pierre has a attack that does morale damage. You do morale damage. Alright, so... Oh, and this applies demoralized. So, yeah. Yep. Let's bring in Pierre. And you. Let's get them scared. We gotta get them scared. Big old scaredy cats. Alright, let's try to do Pile of Bones. Because we're gonna try to demoralize them. So let's try to do Pile of Bones. It's so creepy. Look at the hands. The hands move. It's creepy. Alright. Frontliner's gonna be Henry. He applies Terrify 2 when he's attacked. That's what we're doing. Riley has a fire attack that does morale damage. So we're probably bringing in Riley too. Where do you hit? You hit everybody. You hit front. You hit front. Okay. You do not do morale damage. You do morale damage. Stowe. You have an area attack that does morale damage and air damage? That might be good. You give guaranteed crit to the back and enhancements to the front. Alright, Stowe's coming. And then in the back, either Riley or Blath's here. They both do fire damage. That does everybody 12 fire, 18 morale. We had 8 fire and 8 morale. But the morale damage is doubled if they have middle. Yeah, but they're terrible at keeping penalties on them. So... Oh, and the other attack's ice damage? Yeah, we're not doing that. Riley it is. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm blasting for some morale here. Buffs our guys here. Oh, we get to go first? You guys are slow. Why are you so slow? We don't want nature damage. We want pheromones. Let's make them scared. Take that. Oh man, we get to go again. That would just be fire damage. Which if you're gonna do it to anybody, that's who you want to do it to. But we do Fear the Dead, which will demoralize them. So let's do that. Because they'll do some stuff that's gonna get rid of all that. Ow. Thank you for the shell, by the way, folks. I appreciate that. Wow, even with the damage reduction, he still took all of those hits. Scare him to death. We are still scaring here. What did you get for a buff? Flame Spirit? Okay, that's fair. Go! Be afraid! We're gonna keep demoralizing you because we need it for this trap. I need you all to be afraid. Down goes the big man. Uh, we got one more Fear of the Dead off. There's that. That's pretty good. Alright. Yeah, you healed her. It's okay. We're not going to try to kill her. We're going to try to scare her. Yeah, we're going to intimidate. Absolutely. Applies Terrified 4. Yep. Roar. Get out of my dungeon. Look at this pile of bones. It's terrifying. Nice. Frantic. I love the status conditions. Unwavering, vigilant, worried, frantic. Damage taken increased by 75%. Loses 15% of the hero's maximum morale when another hero is defeated. Gets 5% of the hero's maximum morale back when landing the final blow on a monster. Love it. And you're worried. Alright, cool. Cool. What do we got? We got Stowe here. You can howl. Howl away, bud. Get to howling. Show them how fearsome you are. Baton throw. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Oh, because she has guaranteed crit. That's so much damage. This would make him run, though. They're both going to go next. Yeah, we got to do Fire Eater. Oh, they both ran. Because the other one ran. Nice. Man, that guaranteed crit is great. No Sigma monster? No, I don't get to choose. I feel like when we did the prologue, it let me name the monsters. Like, actually, like, click on the names and name them. I haven't seen a way to do that in this one. So if you find a way, let me know. Because I will happily do that, but I haven't seen it. What I have seen is when we get the option to get a monster at the end of one of these dungeon crawls or buy one from the tavern, sometimes they have names of you folk. Sometimes it has a Viking Raider name on it because I have attached it to the Twitch. So hopefully soon there'll be a Sigma monster, unless you discover a way to rename them. Because if you do, I will absolutely do it. We got 17 tiers and some money, so that's good. Also, look at this weird stuff. I think they're all traps. Poison cloud area, 10 nature damage and applies poison. That's so cool looking. Poison dart. So that just hits the front instead of everybody, but it does 40 nature damage and applies poison 3. Or trained rats, which hits the back. So this is all poison all the time here. So much poison. So 10 to everybody, 40 to the front, or 30 to the back. So this would be 30 damage if there are 3 of them. Versus 40 and versus 30. This only applies poison 2. This applies poison 3. This applies poison 3. I know from a what's the word I'm looking for? From a standpoint of ambiance, if you will. I want the rats. They fit the dungeon. We love rats around here. I think technically the poison dart does more damage, but it hits the front, which I think typically has more resistances, or it's harder to kill. We gotta go rats though, right? We gotta go rats. Gotta. There's no choice. All right. We're looking mostly okay here. I don't think anybody needs a break. I guess we can give Grom a break. There's no reason not to give Grom a break, because he will heal all that. In which case, we probably put Nozzle back in room 1 as a frontliner. Everybody else can stay. How's the trap selection looking? So much bobbling, so much rats. Alright, so what don't we really want here? So we've got some nature damage. I like the harp, and I like the horn, and I like the pile of bones. So we're keeping those three. Maybe the bone catapult? So we want some stuff that does damage too. Broken armor, bleeding. I think we're getting rid of the bone catapult to get some rats. Get some nature damage in there. We have 160, which is not that much. It's not enough to make me want to go to either the trainer or the engineer, so I think we're doing an event. Workers Union. So we had a garbage chute. The Workers Union has made a request. An anonymous suggestion box for the employees. Even if they can't write, this simple gesture will boost morale. They don't need to know that the suggestions box will empty straight into the trash. +1 motivation for all monsters. Hilarious. It's 50 gold. Isn't a ton. It will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what available means. I think maybe he's unavailable. So maybe it would include these two. So it'd be 2, 4, 5, 7 for 50. Sure. Let's see if that actually did that. Looks like it did. Do we want fish in there? Our level 2 friend? Probably. Probably get rid of you for fish. Yeah. That feels right. Alright, so same deal. We could work out. Working out might be okay, actually. We have kind of a good mix here for working out, I think. Let's give it a shot. So we gain 160 life for 20, 5 resistances for 30, or regeneration. Well, oh, probably the healing per week for 20 blood. We could probably do all of these. Yep. Give me all that. Great. That'll heal us up. Yep, up to 1980 for hit points. Love it. I think that was worth it. That felt very worth it. Wait, now we're at 1380. What happened to the 1980? How did that happen? How much experience do we have? Is there a way to look? None. Do we not get it until the end, maybe? Are we playing a roguelite and nobody told me? Do we need to finish the campaign where we finally lose and then he gets experience? Is that how this works? We've been playing this game for weeks. I can just tell. We could sell a monster. Do we want to sell anybody? I don't feel like we have quite enough guys that we want to sell, because if we have some people on missions, we won't have full stacks. So I don't think we're there yet. I don't think we need therapist, because we're kind of full and all that. Even the free one wouldn't be worth it. So let's try the event. Oh no, the thigh supplier's back. A shifty-looking supplier is offering you some human thighs to feed your employees at a discount price. They don't look or smell particularly fresh, but you know that management would grant you a sweet salary bonus for reducing overhead. I mean, 600, we're doing it. Give me that money. Alchemist, transmute blood into tears or another resource. No, we'll do the event. Food poisoning. Oh, right. Who's sick? Doggo and Pierre. who are both currently in a rotation, but we could replace them. It's only 200 though. We'll heal them because we still get. That still means we got like 400 gold off of that, so it's still worth it. Champion. Ooh. Week 38 champion. Strongholds to level 5. Rare reward and gets us money. Is this the team we want to fight the champion? I feel like maybe we want some of these big boys. Who would we sub out? Maybe Fish? Or Riley? Pierre? Hmm. We might be okay. Let's give it a try. I believe in our squad. We'll let our orcs rest. They've worked hard. They deserve a rest. Alright. For this champion fight, you can either give the heroes resistance or me resistance. Hashtag 1 to give the heroes resistance. Hashtag 2 to give the monsters resistance. What are we fighting here? We get some level 4s, including this guy who has a star. He's a champion. Sam the champ. He's an innkeeper. He's a level 4 innkeeper. Got some tunes for this fight too. Jeez. Alright. Sam the champion has 495 morale and 820 hit points. Alright. So we need to try to get rid of some of his friends, probably. Sam does a lot of fire damage. Damage dealt increased by 15% per penalty applied to the innkeeper. Wow. Wow, Sam's brutal. Okay. Gain 2 bonuses and 2 penalties at the start of each turn, which will increase his damage because he will have penalties on him. Okay. And removes the penalty with the least stacks at the end of the turn, regenerates 5% of his maximum life. Alright, so we're going to try to scare people away. You're going to get a dodge. No, you're going to give a dodge to somebody. So we want at least 1 area attack. Initial duration of penalties received decreased by 1 per turn. And a scholar. Ricochets once to the monster position behind the target if the target is defeated. Okay, so if you kill somebody, it goes to the next guy. Ice damage to the monster with the lowest ice resistance. Okay. At the start of each fight. Oh, good. Number 9. Sigma wants to give the... Just me. The Lord. You want to give the resistance to the Lord. I see you. Can't be affected by poison. Okay. Good to know. How are we doing on resistances here? You're weak to some stuff. That's good. Except ice. You're also weak to some... You have a lot of armor. Jeez. Okay. You don't like... You are fine with fire. Alright, so we're definitely going to try to scare these folks away. That is definitely the plan. So, with that in mind, I think we do the rallying horn. I think we're doing the rallying horn. That face when the innkeeper decides to take things into his own hands when the group of adventurers he sees passing through his inn never return. And the ones that do are terrorized, right? Because sometimes we scare them away. So the ones that make it back are like, nah, that was awful. And the innkeeper's like, all right, looks like I have to unretire. I retired to run this inn, and now I need to unretire. Because none of you can kill this stupid centaur. Yeah, it's so good. Alright. So we need to scare folks. Oh, did I give a scare team? Oh, I don't really want a fire boy. I guess he'll have penalties on him. Demoralized. Doggo, what do you got? Alright, so we do need a frontliner. Didn't the horn do extra damage to your group? This horn? It gives us enraged, which damage and morale dealt increased by 30%. So it's both, which is nice. So you don't have to. It will. Either way, if you're trying to hurt them with. That's why the horn's good, because either if you're trying to hit them with attacks or morale damage, both of them get buffed. Oh, I don't know. 173. Like, I can put him in here as a defender, but he's not going to be doing anything on his turn. Maybe I should have brought the orcs. Okay. What do you hit? You hit the front, you hit everything, and you hit the front. And then the second guy if you kill the front guy. Okay. You hit the back with fire, which is useless. This is a ton of fire resistance. But we can do the area. It does minus 30 morale if he's got 2 penalties on him. Which we could do with poison. Oh man, I'm a little worried about this. Alright. I think we're doing that. I don't feel great about it. Pile of bones. Probably. It's just to the front. You gotta scare him away though. I'm gonna end up fighting these guys. That's definitely the case. We definitely want Henry. When he's in front, he applies terrified. So we definitely want Henry. And then probably Stowe, because that'll buff up the front guy and give a crit to the back, and also he has his Howl. So probably Stowe. And then Riley? Go all in on fear here. Alright. Okay. Thank you for giving us resistance, by the way. I think we're gonna need it, team. Okay, some morale hits here. These guys get buffed. They get to start. Ow. Okay, she only does that once. Woohoo. Ow. Alright. Yeah, trumpet, trumpet. So much trumpet. Alright. I think we just start. We could do poison 2. I guess I have 2 penalties though, so no, that's not worth it. Because we don't really want to deal damage to these folks at all. Pheromones it is. Time to get scared. Whew. Ow. You don't have any penalties, so this won't deal anything to you, so we're just going to demoralize you. This doesn't really matter too much. I guess it deals some damage to him. Could bleed him. I don't think that matters at all. Let's kill that guy. Oh, he's drinking. Oh, he's stronger now. Oh, and he healed. Dude, this Sam the innkeeper, man. Oh God. Ah,
I'm committed.
rip, rip. This is gonna be a fight. All right. No. Yeah, I think we just intimidate them and hope for the best. They're starting to get a little scared.
Holly.
Oh, she does that both fights? Hate that. La la la. Okay. Howl. Definitely howl. Ow.
I'm committed.
Oh no. So much Firewolf. Jesus, she's like already so beat up. Well, just gotta keep going for the morale, I guess. Got no choice. We're in it deep now. Yeah, he just keeps healing his health too. There was no way we were gonna kill him with health. Alright. 38 ice damage, 12 morale, plus 2 frostbite or death wish. Hits center for 50 morale and demoralizes everyone around her. We want that. We got a howl coming. Howl time. Just keep scaring them. Keep scaring them, team. Just need a little bit more. If we can get one of them to run away, we'll get a little bit of chain reaction, I think. Ugh, I really wanted one more from her. Now her head's on the ground. Oh, I definitely wanted one more from him. That was real sad. Because that would have hit him. Oh, that's really bad. If we could have got one more from him, I think that would have sent this guy away. That's really unfortunate.
I'm committed.
Nice Stowe kill. You put up a good fight, Stowe.
You've come right on time to your funeral!
Ow. Alright. Yeah, and he has a shield up to start the fight, so I can't even make him run right now. Do we scare people? We do scare people. Oh, only the front guy, though. Okay. Alright. Well, let's start with that. Keep challenging Sam the innkeeper until he goes away. Ow. I hate that we didn't get him. If Henry could have gotten one more attack off, he would be gone. 72. He's got 81. He's got one more in him. That's too bad. Ow. Quit it. We need this champion to go away. Right, meow. Go back to your inn. Who is manning the bar right now? Man, it's a good thing we gave ourselves those, good thing we did those training sessions. There we go. 2 of them down. We're gonna be okay. That hurt a lot, but we're gonna be okay. The other good thing is because we didn't let anyone get to this room for this whole, like literally the whole time we were on this campaign. We could just kill her probably. How many turns did this take? What are you at? 99 out of 330. So that would be 2-3. Kill the last one. You got it. For you, Sigma, anything.
Do you want some more?
Ang kimin.
Yeah, because we didn't. Because we've kept these enemies out of our room. We were at full health at the start of this fight,
Ang kimin.
which is good. Go to sleep. Achievement unlocked. Family
Little
strength.
discipline never hurt anyone. A lot of discipline helps everyone.
So much
Our
discipline.
priests have started opening demonic portals to soften up the humans a bit.
You're welcome.
I'm counting on you to give them the welcome they deserve.
Haven't I been?
Ah,
Look at that whip.
my work here is done.
We won. Good job, team. Cheers. 38 weeks, 9 dungeons defended. We gathered 3,800 gold. We gathered basically 200 blood and tears. We employees slaughtered. 36 of our guys died temporarily. We killed 16 heroes and scared away 11. For a grand total of 28,885 score. Here we go. Now we're getting experience. It is a roguelite.
Fear me.
Level 3, almost level 4.
Torture? It's a passion.
Torture is a passion. Oh, okay, so we unlock all of these things? Is that what's happening here? So we finish this, now we go to 2. Okay. Got like a little camp. There's like a mini campaign, and then there's a larger campaign of mini campaigns. I can get behind that. Let's spend some talent points, shall we? Why can't we do this? Do we have to do more points down here first? Alright. When a hero is defeated by a monster, grants 10%, 10 or 20% chance the group of monsters gets enraged. Let's do that again. Yeah, we got talent, Sigma. So there's these talents that help us. Like, all of these 3 over here. These 2, this grants the master thing. Intimidation is a master thing. This is each time a monster is defeated against 10 to 20% chance that the master gains a shell. So this is like when while your guys are dying, they make the master stronger. Same, master enraged, master reduced damage. This one actually helps the actual monsters, you guys. So this has a chance to make you guys enraged. What do we have here? Grants each monster in garrison a 15 to 30% chance to get 1 additional motivation back after a dungeon. That's cool. So that keeps you in the fight longer. And here we have training price of monsters reduced by 10 or 20%. So that makes it cheaper to get you guys higher levels. Does seem like we spent a lot of gold. Let's do that. Alright, so we're here. We get demonic creatures here. What do we got? We got some goblins. So I think, my guess, we'll find out in a second, but my guess is it probably resets all of our monsters and everything. So none of you will be there. We'll have to get you again. Let's take a look, shall we? Rewards? A vampire reward? I want a vampire reward. What was the reward for this? A goat? A satyr? Do we have a satyr now? Hope we have a satyr now.
Let's get to work.
Talent trees? Who doesn't love a good talent tree? Okay. So reset our life. Reset all of this. Reset our artifacts, which is the part that hurts. Yeah, and reset you guys too. What are our traps? We got the poison frog. A mortar. 30 fire damage to the back and applies burn. That's interesting. A polar portal. 10 ice damage to everybody, applies frostbite, which does ice damage, and applies 1 additional stack if the target's ice resistance is negative. Interesting. I do wish it would let me rename these starters though, because I definitely there's a 99% chance that when I was playing the prologue of this, you could. Because I remember doing it. I remember asking you folks if you wanted what monster you wanted. Like I distinctly remember asking you guys what monster you wanted. So there was a way. I think I figured it out. I figured it out. It only took one whole mini campaign. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I want to play for about I want to play for another half hour at least. I think it's been quite a while since the last time I streamed, so I am like juiced and ready to go. Get some streaming done here. So I am going to take a brief moment to refill my water, hit the head, stretch, do all that fun stuff. I recommend that you do the same. That was a great time to stretch your legs, refill your drink, use a restroom, that kind of thing. Um, Also, pick a monster. Everybody pick a monster. We're going to start with a full complement of Viking Raiders. That's you guys as monsters for this one. So everybody pick a monster. You can see them here. And when I come back, I will rename them accordingly. Also, as always during the breaks, I'm going to run one of those nasty ads to get rid of pre-rolls for any new folks that might come along. If you're subbed, you won't see anything. You'll just say normal like this. If you're not subbed, no worries. You won't miss anything because the ads will finish before I come back. And you don't have to watch the ads. Don't worry about it. It's just to get rid of those pre-rolls. I will see you all in just a moment. No worries, Sigma. No worries, Carl. Absolutely go get some rest. Thanks for sticking around. Kinda sounds like I'll see you in the VOD, Sigma. Let's see. What do we want? We want a Thel. Thel for Sigma 5. Sigma 5s. You get to be a Thel. Enter. And a, you can see yourself being a goat demon. We can do that. Give me this goat demon. Takaro. He likes the tacos. Taco, taco, tacos. There we go. The Vog Hog. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you very much to Carl. You have a great rest of your evening. Stowe, you want one of these boys? You want Vog Hog? Let's see. Stowe. Stowe kill. 69. Alrighty. And we murdered G, so we'll give G somebody. G can be G stands for Grogmar. Does he have a capital? Where are the capitals? I'm gonna scroll up just a tad here. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Scroll, 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 scroll. No capitals. No capitals anywhere. There. And then we had a new friend. New friend, Stuntman. Right? Stuntman. You didn't ask for anything, but because you're a new friend, welcome to the party, Stuntman. Stunt, excuse me, Stunt, We'll give you, you can be Swaz here. Stunt, Apologies for saying your name wrong earlier, Stunt. There we go. That leaves us with one guy. I think I can even give this to Lumi, who was hanging out earlier. Let's see if I can. There's so many vowels. I gotta make sure I can do it right. I gotta do credit. Lumiiie. There we go. There's our Lumi. There. Apple. We can get an apple. We can get an apple on our next monster. An unstoppable apple. All right. Do we have frontliner? Do we have a frontliner here? Looks like Stowe is maybe a frontliner with your 100 hit points. Gains 15 to all resistances per monster of the group benefiting from enraged. Interesting. Do we have a trap that enrages? I don't think we do, right? No. Lumi, damage dealt increased by 5 per stack of penalty applied to the heroes. Oh, you have a shell. Okay, either of you poison. You poison. Okay. So this does work. G in the front. Sigma here. You also apply poison, which means maybe we want you in this other group. Because we want you getting shell. So you hit the front. Do you hit the front? You hit the front. Okay, we're okay. It's good. It's a good. All right. Cool. I think we'll start with this. What happened to my... Do I have to do the thing again? Maybe I have to do the thing again. What? Custom mode only? What? What happened to this? This doesn't make any sense. I just did this for the whole first one. What happens if I go back to the main menu? Alright. It's fine. We're gonna start small anyways. Well, we'll know we'll have to... now we know for next time we have to double check that that's enabled before we start the little mini campaign here. Alright, so we're going trap first, then monster, then trap. What are we looking at? Replaces penalties with bonuses. Dodges the activations of the first trap encountered, so it's not even going to hit you. Heals. Alright. Morale's a little bit lower than health on these, but not a lot. How are our resistances? You deal poison, nature damage to everybody and poison. Well, not you. You're weak against nature. You have nothing. Alright, so we could poison. Mortar is fire to just the back. Or you do ice damage. I'm not doing ice damage. So, let's do the poison. We'll do the mortar on the second one. Alright, so we need Stow up front, because he has his shell. And we'll put Stunt probably in the middle. What do you do, Lumi? Passive damage dealt increased by 5% per stack of penalty applied to heroes. That's cool. 27 fire damage, add 2 stacks of penalty to the penalty with the most stacks applied to the target. Okay, so let's do you second. Let's put Lumi in the back. Actually, what do you hit? You hit front. You hit back. You hit back with fire damage. Keep that in mind. And you hit everybody with ice. Well, you resist fire the most. Oh, and you have 90 hit points. Okay, it makes sense to have you in the back. Let's throw the mortar in here. That makes sense to me. And then second monsters, you have to go in the front. Definitely want G in the front. Attacks ricochet to the hero position behind the target if the target's armor is positive. Attacks ricochet to the hero position behind the target if the target's armor is positive. Well, they're both positive, so that should work. That's cool. We want the person with the most hit points and fire resistance in the back in case she lives. Where are you? In case you live, because you hit the back and deal fire damage. So I think that means we want Sigma in the back. He has more hit points and fire resistance. So Takaro goes in the middle. He does nature damage and morale damage. Spreads 2 stacks from all penalties applied to the target to another random hero. Huh. That's fun. Get in there. Get your little pan flute. Let's go. Rah.
Some.
There we go. Little poison. We knew that was going to happen. Doesn't affect him. Alright, so now you're poisoned. We should add more poison, probably. Oh, on your turn, you're going to replace one of the penalties with a bonus. So we don't want to stack poison on you. Milligard's going next, and then Lumi, and then the cat, and then the Knoll. Okay, well at least everybody gets to go first before you go. But it does mean we want to Goblin Trick here. Good thing you have fire resistance. Persecution. Yep, let's do that. Oh, very cool. You are cool, Fire Eater. Lumi, very, very cool. Alright, Stow. This person has poison on them still, so let's get you some shell. Pretty good Stow. Look at that. Big ol' axe. Ow. Man, good thing you had the shell. Wow. You have shell and elemental. Oh, elemental weakness. Ah. Okay, you have a flame shield now. I hate that. Flex 35% damage taken as fire damage. Yeah, we're not gonna hit into that. That's not fun. We'll Goblin Trick again. Good night, Lumi. You did a good job. Well, you get one more strike, Stow. It's gonna be your last, and then you're gonna go unconscious. You did a good job, though. Alright, this is gonna light somebody on fire. we go. You're all melty. I could buff my guys. We're not going to scare them. I could Flame Whip. Also pretty good. Let's do that. You don't like fire. That looks more like dead. You're like dead for now. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Alright. Can we kill this cat before she goes? That's the question. 18 damage. Spreads 2 sacks from all penalties applied to the target to another random hero. That's pretty good. Who are you going to hit? You're going to hit either front or back as well. Alright. Let's do this. Cool. That's cool. Cool ability. Alright, how many hit points? You have 15, and you're going to take 5%. 5% of 225. 10% would be 22, so that's 11. That's not going to kill her. That will, though. Okay. Cool. Either way. You should burn to death. You did. Great. I don't think we can scare you away. I think we just have to kill you. I mean, you're gonna do morale damage too. How much morale you got? 146 is a lot, though. We just gonna kill you. I don't think this matters. It's the same thing at this point. That's so cool. The effects in this game are very good. You're okay, Sigma. You're okay. You like fire. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What are you weaker to? 35% fire resist, 25%, negative 25% nature. Nature it is. Get poisoned, son. Oh, lady. Let's keep, I love it. I love it. Don't you kill my Sigma. Oh! Oh, she got 3 hit points. 3 whole hit points. Keeping Sigma alive. Alright. Good job, team. We successfully protected the treasure. We get some fun stuff here. What are you? A time watcher. You do air damage and slow. Ricochets to the hero positioned behind the target if the target is slower than the time watcher. That's funny. Or everybody takes it. Deals 10% of deals 10% of the target's current morale if the target is slower than the time watcher. Are you fast? What is your speed? Speed is 80? It seems fast. Abyssal Warrior. 35 fire damage, applies burn 2 to all heroes if the target's life is under 50%. Interesting. Or Ice. Deals 100% of final damage to the hero positioned directly behind the target. Okay. That's fun. A little bit more of a frontliner. Or a Ghost. Minus 40 morale. Or air damage and implies demoralized. We might go for the Ghost, actually. We don't really have a whole lot of morale damage. Just our goat friend. These are cool, though. Let's get the Ghost. Yep, room 1 is sad. That's what happens with room 1. Room 1 gets sad. do one more before we start resting any of them. Um, Merchant, plunder or event. We don't have like a ton of people to send on a plunder right now. Buy a monster or a trap. Maybe we just do an event and then train, level some of you folks up. Plunder could give us money though. I don't know if I can afford to lose any of you. Let's do an event. Hey, it's time to go through the stockroom. During the cleaning, one of your employees found this strange object. Would you like to take it, auction it, or give it to the employee to increase their level by 1? A demonic pendant applies Terrified 5 to all heroes when a demon is defeated. Aren't like all of you demons? Okay, I guess Stunt's a goblin. But that looks like a demon. The ghost. That's definitely a demon. Okay, Stow's a goblinoid. So we've got 3 goblinoids and 4 demons. That seems pretty good. Morale damage taken from attacks and traps increased by 50%. Yeah, I want to take that. Give me that. Let's scare some folks. Alright. We got a little bit of money to level some folks up. I'd like to level up the front guys. I guess we should look at passives. Apply bleeding 3. So that would make all attacks apply bleeding 3, which means this one does poison and bleeding, which is good. Lumi gets an attack for the front, which consumes the stacks of burns applied to the target. Interesting. Stow will get an area attack, which is 6 damage and -9 morale. Adds 2 stacks to all penalties applied to the target. Interesting. G applies Enrage 1 to other monsters of the group when the orc is attacked. That's pretty good too. Sigma would increase your first attack damage. Takaro, all demons of the group gain enhanced resistance 2 at the start of the fight. That's great. And our ghosty friend, 12 air damage and applies Demoralize 2 to all heroes when the ghost is defeated. Not bad. Alright, we gotta do Takaros, because we have a lot of demons. It's the start of the fight. It's very good. I think probably Stows as well. Gives you an area attack, which does morale damage, increases penalties. Ooh, or maybe G's. No, let's go with Stows. Then we could get Stunts 2, which adds a bleed. Or we could get this passive, which applies Demoralize 2 when the ghost is defeated. Let's go with Stunts. Alright. That felt good. That felt like a good use. We could go to a therapist. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Let's go to an event. Cleaning accident. Look at that big scary spider. While dusting the dungeon, the cleaning goblin has freed a monster caught in a spider's web. He also accidentally woke up a giant spider queen, who demands compensation for the destruction of her webs. Well, we can't pay her. We could feed her, or we can fight her. I guess we'll just feed her? Did we get a demon there? We did get a demon there. We should probably be making a demon stack and a goblin stack. But both of my frontliners are goblins. And you're not a frontliner either. Mr. Naga. What do you do? 20 air damage, 10 morale, ricochets for hero, position behind the target if the target's morale is above 50. Or 10 ice and 30 morale. Damage and morale dealt. Increased by 100% if the target is the last remaining hero. Cool. It's pretty neat. Event. The Collector. Oh, look at this creep. An enthusiast has tracked an artifact to you and would like to buy it for a very attractive price. He seems to carry other similar objects on his person. One of your employees would be able to steal one from him without him noticing. Well, I'm not selling it. Could refuse. We're not going to sell it for 200 because it's good for us. Stowe can try to steal it. Attacks targeting only the hero in the front. Yeah, we're going to steal. Give me that. I'm sure that won't come to bite me in the ass later. Alright, so we can fight some adventurers or we could fight veterans. Reward would be an artifact for the veterans. I'm thinking maybe one more adventure before we start fighting stronger folk. So we can get one more monster. Gives us a little more gold. That feels right. Okay, let's see what we got. What do you do? Removes penalties from heroes at the start of his turn once. And you apply enraged. So they're all going to be enraged. And what do? You deal ice damage. Okay. Can't be affected by demoralized. Alright. So she's a little toughy, but these both have very low morales. I could probably scare them. Maybe. Eight air damage and 12 morale. How are their resistances? What do we have here? That's 2 stacks to all penalties applied to the target. Well, let's put you in. So we need you up front either way. Who do you attack? You attack either front or back. I mean, Ether might just be able to scare with front guy away. That's a lot of morale damage. Although his second attack literally can't do anything. He cannot demoralize this person. Who do we hit? We hit front, we hit front, we hit front. Alright, so put Ether in the back. Try to scare the person in the front 2 away. That's going to be front. That's going to be everybody. So we want someone hitting somebody in the back, which would be probably stunt. Ethan back. Okay. We got a trap here. Trying to scare you 2 away. We're trying to kill you. We could freeze some folks, fire some folks, or poison some folks. Let's see. Mortars against the back person. You are very good against fire. Poison is everybody. Not great against nature. Or ice. Ice is a mixed bag. guess starting with poison. And then we'll go ice. Alright. So we probably want these two and G. We need the big guy. Caro. What do you do here? Ricochets the hero position behind the target. The target's almost 150. I think we're doing that. That's a big snake. It's a big snake.
Fresh meat!
Fresh meat.
Holly.
It's all cold now. Alright, so you have a lot of morale, so we're trying to kill the person in the back. So, goblin trick for you. We're not trying to scare you. You cannot be demoralized. We are trying to scare you. Boo! He's
Uncommitted.
already down to vigilant. Already like, nah. Nah, don't love it. We should cackle probably. Let's do that. Wow, that's a creepy cackle you got there, Stowe. Oh, good night, Stowe. Yep, goblin trick again. And scare again. Boo. Super not happy about it. Oof. Oof, she killed 2 people. What a dick. We don't want to burn and whip him because we're trying to scare him. We could enrage our friends, which might be worth it. Or we can intimidate. Yeah, let's do that. That'll help with those front 2. Be cold. Now you're a little cold. Alright. Now, we're okay. Okay. So, yep, that'll make you run. We definitely want that. Oh, you go first. Now, let's make you run. Just spitting stuff at people. Man, Takaro, relax. That will make her run, so we should do that. Go away. Oh, by run I mean die. I meant die. I think we're okay here. Takaro, let's have you run them away. Let's go with mischief, because it sounds fun. I love that sound. It sounds great. Protected the treasure. Alright. We killed the guy, so we got 6. We scared 2 away, so we got 10. 114. And we get a new monster. Alright. We get a gargoyle. What do you do, gargoyle? 18 air damage, 12 morale, 45 air damage and bleed. That's fun. That's pretty good. The Time Watcher's so weird. Ricochets to the hero position behind the target if it's slower than the Time Watcher, or deals 10% of the target's current morale. It's so weird. I mean, he's fast. He's got 80. Oh, man. Right? I think that's the speed down at the bottom there. Gargoyle's 100? It's a really fast gargoyle. Possess armor. Ooh, are you a frontliner? 110 hit points? What do you do? 15 physical damage and 35 morale. Applies Terrified if the target's armor is negative. Or 10 physical and 10 morale to everybody. Applies Burn. Damage dealt doubled if the target is affected by burn. I think we might grab this armor here as another frontliner so that we can have a whole demon group. Let's do that. Some folks need a break here. Totally fine. Let's do some stacking here. Stunt needs a break. Stowe could use a break too. That first room's getting a little beat up. So, let's throw G into room 1. You go into room 2. And now you're all demons, right? Sweet. Send me this fire. But not burn. Do poison. That feels good. We need something for Lumi to stack here. Applies bleed. That's 2 stacks to the penalty with the most stacks. Yeah, we need to be stacking here. Like that applies bleed, that's good. I guess that applies. I'd like something that does an area like this. Hmm. Applies burn 2 to everybody. Just move some stuff around here. So you spread stacks, you add stacks, you do stacks, stacks on stacks on stacks. This seems fine for the back room. Okay, let's do that. We go to a doctor, or we can upgrade a trap. Do I want to upgrade my traps? I don't really love my traps. I guess we'll go to the doctor. I haven't been to a doctor yet. The occupational health office has been called to do some tests following your recent assignments. Everything seems in order. Thank. So maybe that would heal me if I was damaged. Siege. The company needs to rent some equipment. We could do that. We only have 3 traps, so we only need 2. Plunder. We don't really have a ton of extra monsters at the moment for plunder. We could do a business trip. Send 1 monster away for that. Let's do the siege. Poison Cloud, just to get the most money. Sure. Give me money, please. Trainer. We still don't have a ton of money for training. Let's do a business trip. Uh, you're already on break, and you'd get some morale. 5 weeks isn't too long. 8 weeks for Sigma. I think we do stun here. Ooh, what is this though? Heroes affected by burn lose 30 speed. We do actually do some burn now. I'd like to do more. That's a long time for Dakar to be gone, though. 14 weeks. Can't afford it. They come for blood. We don't have any blood, so event. Secret room? One of your employees has accidentally discovered a long-lost secret tunnel. It leads to a treasure room filled with gold and housing a rare and valuable artifact. You can keep everything for yourself, reward your employee with some gold, or gift them the artifact for +1 level. So you can keep it, and we get a homeopathic poison. Heroes with less than 50% of their maximum morale lose 30% to all resistances, and 200 gold. We can reward them, so we still get this. Why would you just take the gold? Oh, because if we offer him the artifact, we get +1 level. Heroes with less than 50% of their max morale lose 30% to all resistances. Maybe we just level them up. Let's level him. Right? Did that level him? Yep. So now as a passive applies 1 random penalty to heroes affected by at least 1 penalty at the start of the possessed armor's turn. Cool. Very cool. Wow, there's a champion already. I don't know that we could fight a champion right now. It's so early. I kind of want a new trap. Our traps are kind of garbage. Yeah, I don't know if we can do a champion yet. Let's do the trap. Let's do the trap veteran. We'll do this last little mini campaign here, and then probably call it for the evening. All right, what do we got? You replace a penalty, of course you do. You apply broken armor, love it. Dodge the activations of the first regular trap. Deal 14 ice to a monster. Okay. You hit front. You hit back. You hit front. So weakest in the middle. Yeah. You go in front, bud. Back is hitting physical damage. Who has the most armor? Neither. Not great. Okay. I think we put Lumi in the middle and Takaro at the end. Place a trap. You have 50% fire resistance, so this isn't going to do anything to you. Let's slow you down. And then we'll mortar you if you're still alive, I guess. We need G. And then what are we doing? We didn't do any scaring in the previous one, right? This is all murder. I guess there's a little bit of scaring. If you hit the back, you apply Terrify. Or everybody applies Burn. Damage is doubled if they're burnt. Interesting. Okay. So they might be a little scared when they get to me in here. They both have terrible armor. Oh, he has armor. Put him in the back. How are they against air? Alright, yep. You go in the back. Oh, you only have 60 hit points though. 60 hit points, 25 armor, or 90 and negative. We're gonna hope that armor helps. And let's put this thing, man. Let the snake chill.
Prepare to die.
Prepare to die.
Holly.
Yeah, you would have the low. I mean, I guess none of the ice. Oh, yeah, they're even. I was gonna say everyone's on fire here, so. Okay. So we want people to be burnt if they can be burnt. Is your armor negative? It sure is. Can you be terrified? Looks like it. You're the one with the bad morale, right? The worst morale, anyways. Alright. So we hit everybody. There are no penalties to spread. Oh, that's not everybody's front. Why is it hitting everybody? I don't know. Not mad about it. Ooh.
I'm committed.
I mean, the good thing is we have fire resistance in spades. It's about the only thing we have. Love it. Oh. Brutal. Alright. That will burn everybody. Or we can 49 morale. I want to do both. I don't think you're going to get another round. But you will. This will add another couple burn stacks to everybody. Oh, that was really exciting. It was really fun to watch there. There goes Goat.
And committed.
You're still okay because that was fire damage. Alright, you get to increase all the stacks. Love it. Very good. That was very good. Yeah, you got rid of your shit. You melted my poor guy. Oh, that's right, they get more stacks because of the demons dying. Alright. So your morale damage taken from attacks and traps increased by 50%. Alright. Although they're all pretty hurt. Maybe I'm not scaring them away. Guess maybe we're killing them. Fire damage not doing anything to you. It's fine. Garbage trap. I mean, it's not garbage. Just don't like it. Okay. Yep. Do that, please. There she goes. Infection. Poison or fire. Minus 25 fire, minus 35 nature. Poison. There she goes. Now we just got the archer. Do I want tears? I don't know what my tear to blood ratio is right now. We could probably scare you. Let's try to scare you. Boo! Gonna kill our ghost though. So our ghost will be a little sadder than if I just killed him. Maybe we can't scare her. Yeah, I think she's gonna die first. Yep. No reason to just lose the succubus for no reason. I guess I could have. I don't know if I would have saved the ghost there or not. I don't know. Alright, 16 blood, 277 which we wanted. Octopus statue, Jesus. Creepy. Hits the front for minus 40 morale. Applies stunned if the target's morale is lower than 50. That's cool. Oil cauldron. Hits everybody for 20 fire. Applies fire weakness 4. I could see that being decent. Poisonous plant. 20 nature damage to everybody and nature weakness 4. Our first room does a lot of fire damage at the moment. So if this goes before them, it'd be decent. I also love the octopus statue. Let's go the oil cauldron though. I think it's a little safer. Yeah, some people need a rest now. Let's do that before I forget. You can sleep too. We need. Oh, you're good. I guess you don't have to be a frontliner. So, into room 1, please. You're better with demons though. Which means I could put you in room 2 still. And grab one of these guys. Put you in room 2 and put Sigma in room 1. Okay. Who's the frontliner? Still got Ed. Ed can still frontline. That should be fine. Alrighty. I think that's probably going to be it for me for this evening. It's going 4 hours, so hour longer than normal. So, good way to jump back in, I think. So I'm going to head out. If you're still hanging out with us, still watching live, thanks for spending the evening with us. I hope you're enjoying Legend of Keepers. I know I am. If you're catching us in the VODs, well, thanks for taking a couple minutes out of your day to spend some time with us in the past. If you'd rather catch us in the present, I stream most Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays when I'm not working, which we're just starting up a new run of that. So come hang out with us on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, 9 p.m. Eastern. That's if you'd rather watch us live, then VODs are up all the time. And as always, if you don't want to have to remember any of that, well, the easiest way is to just hit that follow button. You get notifications when we go live. It's like you're jumping in the longboats with us, grabbing some oars, coming to Viking Raider, having some fun with us. Thank you for the applause, Stowe. I appreciate that kindly. We will be back with more Legends of Keepers, wherever the plural is, Legend of Keepers, on Thursday. So I will hopefully see you all then. And as a last reminder, on Friday we're gonna do a big long stream. We're gonna do a 12-hour stream on Friday, starting at noon Eastern, going until midnight Eastern. I'm gonna try to do some lots of fun stuff. Maybe we'll do some of this as well. Maybe do some spooky games. We're gonna do a lot of stuff. We're gonna do a lot of stuff. It's gonna be a good time. So hopefully I will see you there as well. I'm going to get out of here. I'm just gonna check real quick, see if there's anybody we want to raid on our way out. It's looking a little dead. All right, we're just gonna call it then. Thanks again for hanging out. Hope to see you on the next one. Have a good night.